Oh, I think that everything's set up. Because if not, well, we're gonna have to go with that. So, hello, hi, howdy, bora pronoun e nos with the. Hello, hello. I see Rose in the chat. I see Art in chat. Hi, hi. How's it going? How are you doing today? How's it all going, guys? It's a nice day over here. Been a bit busy for me, so if you're hearing a bit of a not consistently working, but a mildly productive pal today, rather than just your usual chaotic. I was gonna say bean. Bean sounds too cute. I'll just go with librarian. Why not? I need a potion to sleep effectively. Hmm. What sort of potion did you have in mind? Because I'm not a potion brewing witch. Considering no matter what soup I make, I give myself food poisoning. So that might be out of the question, Rose. But if you needed something like calming to put in the background, I am more than happy to provide that instead. If that would work better. I don't know. I don't know how to be relaxing. But yeah, no. Yeah, as long as you're able to get some form of sleep today, that would be nice. But if not, then don't necessarily force it, because if you force it, it's gonna hurt in the long run. And your body's gonna be like, oh, we don't like this. And then it's just gonna rebel a bit. So don't push yourself too hard, okay? Just don't push yourself too hard. Da, 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 da. I think everything's nice and organized. I don't think so. Well, actually, I think but I don't think, which is a very dangerous thing to do, thinking. Thinking be a very dangerous thing. Also, actually, having stuff on a desk, that's also a very dangerous thing. There we go. Because everything is just a weird layout. It's kind of like when you're making something in The Sims and then you don't think of the logistics. And the logistics are kind of are not there. So, I might as well get on with the stuff today. Because it's Good Friday, people are going to be busy, people are going to want to like relax, and that's a-okay. But we still have stuff to do. I might just move chat up again just to make sure that the hat's not poking, because I don't want to take off the hat today. Well, I'll probably take off the hat later, depending on if somebody redeems anything. But right now, we still need to get some work done. Because I was a little too lax on myself yesterday. And yeah, I know, not too good to overwork yourself. I'm not. I just physically couldn't get anything too good work done. I got some story drafts I got a story draft sorted, well, partially, but I didn't necessarily get all the work I was wanting to do done. So I am delegated some of it to now. I'm just making sure that audio. Again, I have really bad audio perception, and even when I'm listening back to like clips, it tends to be, hey, I've put this on way too like low, and I still feel like I put it on way too low anyway. But as long as there's like something in the background for everybody, it's not the worst, I think. As long as you can hear me over anything, because that's kind of the main point of these things, I guess. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just here trying to make people smile. Well, yeah. So without further doozy, we are going to get like some bits and pieces done. Don't necessarily need any well, I guess it's like as long as people are just able to relax, you can just leave me on the background. I don't need to take up too much of your day. How do I separate them? So just putting on to Museum de Legal this time. So because I still need to work on this. I've already done like 2,000 words. I still need to get up another 1,000 for this without the other draft coming through. So what I'm planning on doing is, if I can get at least another 500 done today, that'll be fine. And then when the feedback comes through a little bit down the line, I'm able to just add on to that. So, maybe Aztec exhibit can go here. We'd have to do research into Aztec stuff. Aztec, yeah, Aztec origin here. This Easter Island herd. And then I might change the fashion to something else. I don't know what else to add. I might look up some like typical museum displays, because that would be an actual idea. Just a tiny thought. Just a teeny weeny incy wincy little thought. Also, for some reason, if I'm looking at like source stuff, it only plays at 720. Why does it look like such bad quality when I'm playing myself back? What the hell? And also, check the caption. Do the captions actually work? Probably not. Also, hi Faith, how's it going? How you doing? It's a sleepy one today, so if you want us to have one in the background while you try and rest, then that's kind of what the vibe's going for today. Because we gotta get more work done, and I've been a bit lazy. But ayo. Nos with that, because it's evening today. Well, technically evening for you. Unless you're one of those people who consider anything after midnight is technically tomorrow morning. So if that's the case, Borada. Typical displays in a museum. Museum display standards. Museum displays. Practical guide to museum displays. Illuminati, huh? It depends on how I'm feeling and what I've got in the morning. No more Microsoft Word. Because different layout, I am using this temporarily. Because the word stuff here is connected to a different account, and it also means that when I'm trying to port all my stuff, it's going to be a bit trickier. So instead, I'm using the bona fide, tried and tested method of make a new Google account and have that there. So if I dox myself, I don't dox myself. That's the logic here. That is the big brain play. Plus, it means I can just transfer it over to my laptop when I'm sorted. So not the worst case scenario. Hi Paulina, how's it going? How you doing? How's it all going today? Or evening? I don't know what time zone you're, which is A-okay, but I will say day. Fragile. Ooh, dragon. Wait, no. If I'm gonna think of like a theme, museum theme. I'm good, what about you? I'm not doing too bad. It's 7:46 right now. I see, so it would be not with that. I'm doing okay. As a funny thing, I have literally just got through the door from going out and trying rock climbing for the first time. So basically the timeline is from about 9 this morning till about, I'd say like an hour ago, I was trying rock climbing for the first time. Then I had lunch and came back, and as soon as I got through the door, quick chat with Dad Keeler, and yeah, I started streaming as soon as I got through the door. Because I'm just like, I want to get stuff done, and I'm currently in that sort of mood of as soon as it's in my head, I have to do it. So yeah, my hands are currently starting to blister from trying to climb the rocks, which I actually managed to do. Quite active day, right? Yeah, quite active, or quite active, but yeah, yeah, my hands still feel like they're a little bit stingy from that, because it's the first time I've tried rock climbing before, and I'm one of those people that's like, give everything a go once. And I decided, hey, my friend's been asking me to do it for a while, a minimum of 10 times asked. If they say, oh, I only asked once or twice, they're lying. Technically they're not, but they're lying. So I caved in. They asked me yesterday, hey, can we just go tomorrow? And I just bit the bullet and said, sure, might as well. And lo and behold, we decided, let's go try it. When they've already done it before, so they were my supervisor in a way. And yeah, turns out you don't need too much upper body strength in order to climb. You just need to be able to position your feet and hand correctly and hold on for dear life, which seems like a better thing. And so yeah, that's been quite fun today. And then went into like the town area of my home and had lunch there, and then trying to get out was a nightmare because it's match day, and because it's match day, it's going out. And what is happening right now? Doom work. I get it, darling. Aww. Right now I'm doing some uni work because I decided, instead of taking like a moment to gather myself, I knew I already had like a mindset of I wanted to get this done, and because I wanted to get this done, I just started as soon as I got home. But yeah, that's basically the summary. All I know is my hands are still a tiny bit stingy because bits of them are getting blistered, but apart from that, it's all going well. We are doing great. Okay, so let me do that. I promise I'm gonna lay this out properly. That's just a note from my teacher. So Aztec, Easter Island specifically, fashion through the ages, end of the tour. It's like an end of an era then. So first of all, I might just do the Easter Island. Easter Island. So what subject is it? It looks like something connected to travel agency. Well, I'm glad it can minorly fall, considering this is creative writing. So the concept, so I'm writing, this is like a 3,000 word story. This is just an entire story. So my story premise is, this is a museum ran and curated by criminals. All the items are stolen, but specifically from museums that have either hidden them or are not displaying them. So it's kind of like showing history to the people through stuff that has been stolen. The British Museum. No. You are right. You are so right, though. It's the British Museum, but actually making sure that they show all the stuff off. And yeah, they do claim, they do own up to it. Well, they don't actually own up to it. So I'm trying to make this into mix between like a crime, a comedy, and speculative. Speculative encapsulates like a lot of stuff anyway, so a lot of my writing is already quite speculative in nature. So that's definitely already on the list. Renji! Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you all are well. Doing okay, yeah. Just keeping busy. Just keeping busy as usual. How about you? How's it going? Sitoke, Sitoiti. I'd ask in other languages, but we're not on the language grind today. We're just on the where is it located? I'd like to see it. This is also located in a fictional world. The world, well, fictional city called Amaranthine, or Amaranthine even. So it's just, but Amaranthine City, but we call it AC for short. So fictional world, fictional thing, fictional time. Oh, I know. The closest thing you could do is the British National Museum. That's in London, and I've accidentally wandered in there twice. Pretty good. Pretty good. You writing a story there? Yep. I'm getting back onto my grind for my creative writing stuff because I've got to submit this. I have this due. I get it, thanks. No worries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in a way. Because this can be quite either a very interesting thing or not so much interesting. But hearing that it interests people is kind of nice. Is this wholly original setting? Yes, this is a wholly original setting. Because I wanted to mix between like a mix of British culture, mix of like the gentleman thief in a way, like that sort of trope. Museums, obviously, so taking inspiration from a couple different museums I've been to, and then just being like, but what if criminals ran this? And this would be considered like a one-shot short story. Though I had an entire I accidentally planned like how to write it as an entire novel. I'm not gonna do that because that's gonna be an absolute pain, and I don't have that many words to work with. So instead of having that many words to work with, I'm just gonna stick with what I know, and what I know is short stories. Short stories slash like flash fiction, because I can't write, well, I technically can write just multiple flash fiction for this, but I didn't want to. It's kind of history plus literature. Yeah. Because cool concept, thank you. But yeah, it's history plus literature because I am also researching into bits and pieces. So I'm adding actual facts into this. For example, I've just written about precious gems and minerals. We did about salt. I did the salt lamps, where I added where they're actually located, the Pothahar Plateau. I also had to make sure my dates were correct of when salt lamps could exist. Like, they were more popular in the 1960s, but the actual salt chunks were being mined way before that. So I had to make a slight tweak to how I was describing it. So it was mined out. So the biggest salt lamp, this is a fictional thing, mined over 200 years ago, and I reason with it that there's like particles in the rock, which could happen, where if you shine like a UV light on it, it will glow. It's kind of, which can be a thing. Also, facts about Pachycephalosaurus. All the facts that I have put here are real, because I decided, hey, we're going to have dinosaurs in this museum because they've stolen the entirety of the bones. So the facts about that, those are real. There's a fake fact here about, because we talked about Victorian paintings and stuff, but I mixed in paintings about other people. So real paintings created by other people. So Hokusai and David, who were the people who painted the Great Waves of Kanagawa, and the painting of Napoleon in his office. So I added reference to that, but also made it like, hey, this is the person who apparently did it, and pretending that they're real and not a con artist, which, again, I like adding the facts in there, so there's actual real facts in there, but I also added stuff that makes it fictional. Because it's better to have stuff in there that is real and be like, oh, hey, this can work. I've added also stuff about other paintings, like sunflowers, different artists like Van Gogh and Matisse, and then actual real paintings as well, not made by him, but by other people. But then there's that sort of stuff. I think I begin to like some of this type of literature, if I can call it this. Actually, it is literature. Can be. I mean, it can be called literature if you fancy it. If you enjoy reading it, and if you enjoy like what's been going on, you can technically call this literature. I see it's sort of a mix. Interesting. Yeah, because in museums you have a lot of facts anyway, and this the premise of how I've set it out is this is a tour guide giving a tour to a bunch of people around the museum. I only have 3,000 words to do it, so I'm adding different exhibits, which also means that during the time I also research into it. So last one I did was about gems and minerals, and have a list of different like real gems and minerals like zircon and spinel. Those are real. Clay ornaments count as a mineral rather than gem. Making a small mistake in like what the pamphlet is. I do that in quotes. In most part, I'd like to read some exact classics and some contemporary Russian literature. Ooh, oh, interesting. Look, the classics are good. When you get to read like a whole bunch of them at once, it's beautiful. So if like Charles Dickens, pretty good books. I'd have to say my favorite, Jack London. Ooh, oh, that's a tricky one, honestly. That's a minorly tricky one. You know what? Yeah, no, I'd say good. I'd consider that good. While I don't necessarily like reading romance in a way, unless it's tied to something else, one of my favorite books of all time is Jane Eyre. Oh my goodness, Talia! Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Well, of course it is stream, technically. I like a few of his stories, honestly. I honestly don't know how to call his work. Now, that's okay. This time, if you just find like the easiest word to describe it, that can just be how you describe the books. It's all good. Literature is different for everybody anyway. Sorry, I just love the fact that Talia and Nasha's happens to message ping while we talking about books, because that is the best part. Actually, I should do the Aztec bit first, honestly. Good, trying to get some writing done. Oh, me too. Don't worry, me too. What are you working on currently? I know it's called it in my language, but I'm not sure about it in English. If you put the word in your language here, I don't mind doing a quick translate to try and come up with a term for you. I might not understand, but I can always find a way of translating it. So if you, again, I don't mind different languages in here, just as long as it's not too rude, and other bits, because I can, if it's like a slow day like this, I'm happy to just quickly bring up something to translate it and then reason with it. So it's all good. I see. Oh, just a matter. 1 second, please, my good sir, madam. I can quickly, like, reason with it. Some of his, like, romance stories, maybe? Or, like, classic romance, maybe? Because romance is good. I'm trying to write the 1500 word fairy tale and have the story down, but the words aren't coming. Preaching to the absolute choir. Because I'm trying to get more of the 3000 word done. Because while we still have the 2000 and there's feedback on the way, I'm wanting to at least get the extra done, so then when feedback comes around, I can just edit through again. Though it ain't the worst. That's such a good idea. Thank you. It's just a thinking thing. I try and... Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe, because I had a history lesson in school and I was told about Jack London. My history teacher said he's kind of novelist. Yeah. That does sound about right. Hold on a moment again. Yeah, because he's a novelist anyway. Yeah, so you like his novels. So it's a novel. Yeah. Not romance. No, romance is a genre. You like just his novels. Yeah. It's been a while since I've read Jack London though. I recognize some of the books. I just can't necessarily tell you what genre he is. So I'd have to pick up another book and start reading that. But now I'm gonna have to look up Aztec stuff because as much as because I know bits and pieces about other bits. How to explain like Aztec? I just felt like it worked because I can explain about Easter Highland heads, but and fashion, considering there's part of my history course that covered fashion, but not enough. Aztec just felt like the best way forward, to be honest. Hello, pal dad. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Nat. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I just came back from rock climbing, so I basically came from rock climbing and then just pressed start on streaming. I don't think that in the long text. And okay, so for context of this, I'm doing it from a very chatty perspective. So it's because I'm writing, rather than writing in third person, I'm writing in first person in a way. Ooh, rock climbing's fun, but the pain you feel later is sad. Yep, and my hands are currently a bit stinky at the moment. Hi, Hina, how's it going? How you doing? But yeah, my hand's currently a tiny bit stinky from doing it both on my fingertips and the bits. I'd imagine the sidekick thing from High on Life was funny. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very, very glad. I used to play a lot of rock climbing. Yeah, first time trying it. I didn't think I could climb. Turns out I can climb. This was something I never knew until today. Although I ended up also finding out that I'm a bit too short to reach. How far did you climb? I definitely climbed above my height. That's for sure. I tried going past like the 2-meter marks, or like the 2-foot marks on, not 2 foot, but like the, 2-meter marks on different bits and pieces, because it's my first time doing it. I managed to reach on quite a few of them. Just my footing and stuff. I climbed pretty far, but my height. Maybe you can text brackets that has to be a long A or something. You know, I'm just gonna take that out instead, because it's just a stylistic choice, Pauline. It's more of a chatty thing. And so I put my height fear kicked in, so I fell off and able to get back up. Oh, I mean, I got over my fear of I didn't get over it, but I've helped my fear of falling, because there's parts of when you're attached to the wire, you're right. I'd honestly be scared at 2 meters. I mean, I was kinda, and then I jumped and did stuff. Okay, I'm just trying to help you, nothing personal. No, it's okay. I'm happy for criticism. Nah, it's okay. I'm just gonna quickly do that. I don't like heights, but for some reason rock climbing and abseiling always okay. The heights are fine, it's the falling part that always gets to me, because I get very panicky about falling. Like I'm put on a height, right? I'm fine with heights. I'm able to look down, I'm able to deal with that. It is just the fear of falling from said height. Because I don't know why, it's always been a thing of, I'm not scared of the height itself, I'm scared of me being clumsy enough to fall. So even with trust falls, for example, I just panic. I'm getting better at it. I've never tried rock climbing, but I want to try it. I mean, it's fun to do, and they tend to have a lot of safety things in. Just make sure that you look and stuff. Can you imagine scared from Westwood Heights from different floors? Ugh. Height fears you. Height fears you, Powder. It does not, because I was trying to reach for something. I couldn't reach it. I couldn't climb up part way of my thing because I couldn't reach the actual grabby things. I mean, it's a rational fear. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm good with saying though when you look down. Oh, Westfield's a shopping centre. Oh, I see. I'm gonna find this. Can't be. My friends tell me I was not valid. You have what? Do I? I knew you do. I went to one. I've never been to one. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen a Westfield before. I've seen like a different. There's other places. There's different shopping centres called by different things. I've never been to one. I've never been to a rock climbing place. I think it'd be interesting though. No, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Hold on. In the server, I'll post some pictures because I did take some pictures while I was there. I took a 40-minute bus ride to get to a Westfield in London for some unknown reason. Yeah, but London has everything. London has everything. That's the point. Yeah, I have yet to see one, and I don't explore London because that thing's expensive. No, I need one sec. I just need to make sure I don't have any of the pictures that'll dox me, which I shouldn't. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, that should be safe. Out of curiosity, what is Westfield? Apparently, it's a shopping centre. False. I thought you guys only had horses. I think I was safe with all of these. Yeah, I'm safe with all of these. Okay. In the server, I have posted like some of the climbing wall stuff because I took some pictures today while I was. What do you mean ride around kangaroos not everywhere? That's fair. We got in the life really suck and just chilled out. Love that. If you're lucky, you ride an emu. Emus are friendly. Okay. I want to get there. Oh. Or cassowary. Oh, that's fine. Very colourful. Yeah, they are. The colours are like colour coded for how easy to how difficult some of the climbs are. Cassowary is a different thing, but it's so scary. Okay. I don't know what a cassowary is, so I did not know. Someone please buy me tickets for getting up here. Everything, just give me a chance to get there. It looks like a big spot too. Yeah, there was also an upper floor as well. So there was like a downstairs floor, and then there was like extra walls on an upstairs floor too. So that was a lot of fun to just go and explore and try climbing. Of course, I made a couple mistakes. I didn't necessarily fall down too much, but I did have to climb down a bit carefully because, again, fear of falling. But once I tried some of the stuff with the harness, that was a lot of fun because there was like free climbing, and then there was just like the harness things where it would just automatically help you to go down. Which, if you're scared of heights and you have one of those on, it is freaking terrifying, even if you're just jumping from like a 2 meters and the walls just go up. And there's that one curved wall that can go upside down, which my friend tried out. They couldn't do it because they ended up I think their leg went a bit, like, my legs are fine, just my hands. Oh, the curved one, that's for legends. It really is. And the grip things say that's supposed to be easy. Favorite Aussie animal for Faith. Ooh. I like wallaby. Wallaby's nice. Also quokkas? What's a quokka? I've heard of it, I've just never seen one. A little angel. Very cute. Oh, so you then. Gotcha. Let me extend a bit. If it's just a picture of you, then yeah, no, you are a little angel. Very cute. Down dad smooth. No. It's not Paldy Bristler. No. No, it's not. It's not. I'm being nice. I'm not being risible. GG. Not my fault you're cute. I just DM'd. Okie dokies. Oh, that is just a picture of you. Oh, it's so cute. Rainbow lorikeets. Ooh. Took a selfie with them. Nice. Ooh, like that. That's fun. I just got a weird thought, but I think a cringe. Oh no. Would you like to share with the class? Sorry, I got a cookie. Yeah, I want to, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. Nah, it's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. Is this all the tour director speaking? Yep. I'm doing it from the perspective of the tour director, who is a bubbly girl called Shelby, who can be very sarcastic. Well, not sarcastic, but can be very much quite jovial. But knows what she's talking about, considering she stole part of the stuff that's in there. No, sorry. That's the problem, pal. I want to say it, but I don't want to at the same time. The worst thing that can happen is it could be extremely rude and offensive. So if you feel like you want to just say it and get it over with, feel free to. If you do not wish to, and you still wish to let it out, feel free to just DM and I can just read it out. And I totally ran the thought, if you played Fallen London / Sunless Seas before. I have not, and I really want to. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's not rude, but strange. We're good with strange in this chat. Majority of this chat is very strange in a positive way. It seems like your type of thing. Yeah, no. I think I've got it in my wish list already. I'm not sure. I'll double check. Because I like dystopian anyway. Do I have it? It's only 10% off anyway, you know. Yeah, I've got... Oh, it's a free web based on... Well, there's like an entire Steam bundle for it too. Like, well, Fallen London, yeah, but Sunless Seas. That's bundled on Steam. I've never heard of Fallen London. It's pretty interesting, actually. Hold on. I will quickly... Yeah, it's just a web browser game. Very interesting. Text-based browser game. It's fun. Text-based adventure game. Basically, like, keeps getting wacky and wacky. Yeah, that's basically my type of game. Mm. You said that we can text everything in our language, of course not rude. And I want to, but first of all, I don't know what, and the second is I'm a little bit worried about that. I see. Again, it's just a case of I don't mind translating too much, especially if it's like a chill stream today, because things aren't going burr. But it's like if you have, with that sort of thing, it's kind of like if you have words, for example, that don't translate too well from your language into English, I'm happy to simply go and like use a translator to see if I can make sense of it. So if you feel it's like that sort of thing, then go for it. I've said some weird stuff in like Spanish before, and technically Welsh. And even then, I still have to translate some bits because I still don't have enough knowledge on both. If you don't mind, I'll warn you if it's difficult for me to text something in English at all, we'll text my language. Yep, no, I have a translator up at the moment, so if you feel that sometimes it's a little easier to text in Russian, go for it. And if you feel like you're able to just about communicate with English, go for that. Because while I do prefer English, I also want to make sure that people can at least say a couple bit different bits. Because, again, it's quite a slow stream today, I don't mind. But if it was like something that's like going burr and whir and everything just going up, then I would try and keep the limit of the language to just being English. But because it's quite slow, I don't mind. Just for like this stream. I never thought much about salt lamps, but now interested they were made in the 80s. I wouldn't guess to. That's what I thought. I thought they would have been made a lot earlier too, but it turns out it's the 1980s where it went popular. But they've been mining it for hundreds of years already, which makes it which is where my logic of that sort of stuff happened. I'll text one thing in Russian, so get ready. Aye aye, Captain. Aye aye aye. I'm not going to begin to try and pronounce that, so hold on. That's one. Aww. Oh, thank you. Diolch yn fawr, thank you. That's the most reassuring thing I've heard today. Thank you. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to add Russian onto my list of languages I kind of want to get some form of grasp on. Just even if I can read it a little bit, that'll be fine. Pal learns Russian. Pal learns every language just to say sorry. New stream, right? Yeah, new stream idea. Yeah, probably. I confused you, right? You kind of did. That was just... You kind of did, but also, it was very cute. So thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Izvinit. Wait, I was that die? Izvinit. Izvinit, Rodahi Anhagoil. Ooh. I believe you are correct, though. Pal will be fluent by many languages by the end of the year. Spanish, Russian, and more. Yes, you... Yeah, that's really cute. My Hina and Anchugoil, diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr, cariad. Yeah, that is so cute. To translate Hina's thing, Radachin Anchugoil, basically translates to you are amazing, or you are, yeah, or you are great. That is beautiful. I haven't seen Anchugoil in so long. Oh my god. Because I'd get that on like written pieces when I was younger. It's not... I want to say it's opinions, but it is so cute. My Hina and Anchugoil, and my Hina and Guilt. Izvini is not official one, which I texted. What? Izvini is the non-formal. Gotcha. So what I text you is the more polite one. So Izvinit is sorry formally, and Izvini is just like informal. Facts. But yeah, no. I just like learning different pieces of different languages. So I'm keeping that for a record for a rainy day. And by rainy day, I mean when the next time I need to say sorry to somebody and they tell me, oh, it reads at the end too, so Izvinite. Izvinite? But yeah, I'm keeping it for a rainy day, and the rainy day being when I'm banned from using the word sorry. So, chat, Izvinite. That's the right one. Yay. Woohoo! Oop. Oh, you said it so cute. Oh, come on. I did. If I'm given something to try, I like to do it. So it's like, so I've now got a couple different languages. So English is just sorry. In Welsh it's just sorry. Spelled S-O-R-I. In French, saying that, I believe it's. Damn it. I know in Spanish is disculpe. Scusi in, well, scusi is just like excuse me, but also scusi for Italian. So scusi. Yeah, of course. French is désolé. Yeah, it's just we désolé. And now I've got is venite. I know thank you in Chinese. I don't know sorry in Chinese. You can also say spasibo on the compliment will help. Spasibo. Duibuki. Duibuki? I know there's gonna be different You're welcome, darling. I don't know why I get very I just get very being called darling is something I'm not used to. Due. Dewey. Okay. Dewey. Buki, as you'd imagine. Due Buki. Because when I say I see that. I'm either thinking Dewey as in like Dewey or Dewey as in like Dewey. It's a key hybrid. Dewey. Okay. Dewey bu hui. Hui. Hui hui. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna try and get this. Due bu hui. Due bu hui? Let's pronounce it. Oh, chew. Due bu chi. Kamsa is thank you in Korean. They're pretty close. Oh god, I'm getting judged. I'm fine with that. Oh god. I will practice this. Due bu chi. Anyone be able to understand you? Look, in my defense, I just like learning, so I guess I'm gonna have to add that. It's in a. Oh, let me just add this to my thingy now. Ba-bum. Learning is good. Learning is life. Do I push you? Show me to push you. But I am, and now I can say it. All I know is Southern. Same. Ina, but do I buchi? It's so accurate. Summoned Ina. Yeah, but I'm gonna be able to annoy her now. Because when I apologize a lot, and then whenever I do, she tells me, "Don't, you can't apologize anymore." Wohen due buchi. I'm so no. No. Don't even need to translate that. Oh my god, I've still got. Thank you. I now have to add all this to my like Uh, Warhen means very. Warhen. Whoa, men! And, Paulina, I see. Thank you for teaching me, anyway. I like, that's actually made my day slightly, but it's also, I want to just apologize now for you guys having to teach me, but I enjoy it, so it's not a case of I need to apologize. But Hina, uh, no, I'm not gonna continue the joke. But thank you for teaching me. Xie. I could teach you introduce yourself in Russian if you want to. Yes, my darling. The whole I'm actually gonna get. Don't give. I'd love to learn a little bit more Russian. Yeah, that'd be nice. And don't, darling, don't. I don't know why. Darling is just being called darling, either ironically or like unironically. It just makes me feel away, you know? It makes me feel just like a slightly. I'm not gonna say flustered because no, but yeah, it's just like one of those pet names that it just gets you, you know, in a good way. But yeah, no, I'd be more than happy to like learn a bit more. Darling's big one to get hit by. It is. It really is. My friends call me that, and I die every time. I don't get hit with that though. I don't necessarily get hit by that, so I'm still not too used to it. And if I am hit by it, it's always ironically. Some names just hit with that. They do. But no abusing this power. I get hit with the Hulk Hogan brother. Brother. Beautiful. Okay. Nickname. Menya Zovut Pal. Menya Zovut Pal. I see. Am I saying that? Menya Zovut? It's either Menya Zovut or Menya Zovat. But I think it's Zovut. If I'm thinking of syllables correctly. I just start introducing the but also the end of the word sounds like an A. Menya Zovut. So what you're basically telling me is for the next couple of streams, I'm gonna have to introduce stuff in a different language every time. Yeah, right. Yeah, yay. Menya Zovut Pal. Gross out stream. I just have to keep introducing in slightly different languages every time. Actually, no, if I'm saying welcome to the stream in Welsh, gross ear and stream. Because we don't necessarily have a word for live streaming in Welsh per se, but you can get away with like doing Wenglish. It's all good. Majority of us already know English, so it's fine. Apparently start speaking Welsh during streams and only Welsh. I would attempt it. I would attempt. I've just got to guess what she's saying. The thing is, I don't know whether it'd be a struggle for you guys or a struggle for me, because I don't know enough Welsh to get by. I've still got probs both. I've still got in my head Gai Vind and Gai Venthig, and for some reason because Gai Vind is can I have, and then Gai Venthig is can I borrow, and for some reason I have the sentence of Gai Venthig toiledi. as well from that, which means, can I borrow a toilet, please? Instead of, because I forgot what the word is, can I go to the toilet? I think Vind is actually go. No, wait, Vind is have, I believe. Oh, that's cute. Yes. I see. Very. Okay, I keep that sentence. Sometimes you need to literally borrow a toilet. Of course. Because you're supposed to use it on Gai Venthig pen squelchen da, Gai Venthig ruler squelchen da, Gai Venthig novia squelchen da. Yes, I want to borrow a swimming pool. Gai Venthig how do I say cuteness? Because I know it's cute. Cute is like, instead of saying cute, it's cute. It's kind of just like a little twang to it. So cute. I can text the transcription for the sentence. Yes, please. Yes, please. That would be perfect. Thank you so much. Diolch. I need to actually check something now. I'm working, but I'm also learning like language at the same time. Switch. Cute Royth. Okay, so Dobro was Havolat Namstrim. I'm just gonna, yeah, I now just have like an entire thing on my Discord where it's like, hey, well, I say my Discord, a different secret place on a Discord, where it's just translations for stuff. But yeah, okay, I can now say the sentence I was going to say in Welsh. So Gai Venthig Hina's cute retrieve as well from there. How did I forget the word? Cute wreath. Yeah. Gai Venthig Hina cute wreath as well from there. Can I borrow Hina's cuteness, please? I had an attempt. Ooh. Okay, show the attempt. I tried to say it, but it didn't work well. Oh, it's okay. What sort of sentence were you trying to say? Yeah, which sentence were you trying to say, Hina? If you text me in DM, I can record how to spell it. If you text me in DMs, I can record you how to spell it right. It's okay. Yeah, of course. My DMs are open, so I should be shown as logged on to Discord. Feel free to just like message, because I'm more than happy to have that if it's educational purposes. T-Urgora. Why are you saying T-Urgora? You are the... Ah, that's why. It's been a while since I've seen that, so I need to double check, but... So it's tea as in, like, a cup of tea. Uru. Or, like, So... It's like saying but It's like... Okay, so it's an oo sound but an ah, so ur. And gorai, as in just... Go, as in like gore, as in like gory, and then rai. Well, gore as in gory, and then I, as in like the letter. Like the ancient city. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I can put that phonetically now for Hina. Hold on. Google and some resources not helping too well. Yeah, I can quickly give you the phonetic. Hold on. T. Go. 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 Rai. T or Gorai. Sent it to you. Thank you. Diolch. Pal. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? How you doing? We're currently learning languages. I'm gonna have to listen to this on my phone. Hold on. One second. Oh boy. Try learning Filipino. Kumusta? Kumusta ka? I know like a tiny bit of I know about a tiny bit of Tagalog. Just a tiny bit. But I at least know kumusta and kumusta ka. Sheesh. I barely know if you're Filipino. Okay, never mind. Why not go? Since I have a Tagalog friend as well. Yeah, I have my own links into Tagalog, so I also need to pick that up too. I need to put Pal's language bucket list at this point, because I have a lot of languages that I kind of want to pick up, and not enough time. But yeah, thank you so much for the thing, Paulina. Because that really helps for pronunciation. I will try and attempt that after the stream, or maybe like during it. I bet you didn't know I'm Filipino. I now know you're Filipino. That's a new one to me. You're welcome. Yeah. Almost devolves into me trying to write, and then for some reason it turns into like language building. I love it. I only know a few internet words in Tagalog. Yep, I know. Main word to know is ate, kuya. Yeah, I can at least remember ate, kuya, and then the ones I've just said before, but it also can link into Spanish a bit, so some places speak both Tagalog and Spanish, so that's how I'm able to mix and match. I just like picking things up, guys, okay? I just pick them up like it's no big deal. Feel free to ask me to translate in English to Filipino if you want to learn. Okay, tell me sorry in Filipino, please. Because I kind of want to be like the Avengers of collecting sorry in every language. So if you need something about Russian, you can text me. I'll answer fast. I see it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. No password. Pasensya na. Pasensya na. Sorry, streaming coming. Right, I'm just collecting these. Pasensya na. Due buchi. Streamware Pal says sorry in every possible language. Damn it. Where is it? Where's the thingy? Found the thingy. Gomenesai. But if you want to be respectful, you could add Paul at the end. How you know Chinese? I pick stuff up, and also I asked on stream today from some very intelligent people on here. Pasensya na po. Pasensya na po. Nialma. I can't respond too well. Pal's power is growing. Again, my archive, I collect. My archives are consistent. I collect stories, and stories do include different languages, so of course I'm going to be collecting. Warhen how? What? How? No. How? How? Shadow Nizen Meyang. Dwee dwee dwee. Dwee dwee. No, dwee dwee dwee. Dwee. I was gonna say dwee dwee dwee, and then I thought quee quee. I'm Chinese, I can chat. This is why I like different languages in my chat. Although this also means I have the small issue of if I wanna get like a mod, I need them to be multilingual because I'm a dumbass. Ni Zen Mi Yang means how about you? Oh, okay. You want dumbbell? I said I'm a dumbass. Pal hal tenzai desu. Hal hal tenzai desu. You are Kong Ming. Kong Ming is smart. I attempt. I just again, whether I'm studying properly with like actually writing because I'm actually researching into Aztec at the moment, so that's why I haven't written too much. But also, I just like learning in general. So these streams are here to whether it be studying normally or studying as in we're studying together, and together we are studying different languages. The phrase every Chinese kid knows, even if they don't know Mandarin, because they overhear the parents saying it every family gathering. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Damn it! I want to ask people questions. Gambatte, Mina. Bob luck, pal. Bob luck, pal. But even good luck, guys. Dofi, hi. How's it going? How you doing? We're learning languages. You care to join? Watashi mo ganbatta. We're doing good, really, EP. How's everyone? Doing okay, yeah. Started off me being learning a new thing about physical activity. I am now learning a lot of new languages in one go. Basically, learning different language. Basically, learning how to say sorry in a bunch of different languages. So that's fun. I'm very happy to do so. This is just for fun. Hold on. Again, just be careful, because there are some bits where I don't know, so if it's something that I don't recognize. I don't. I went far from the computer for a bit and I missed something interesting. Nope. You haven't missed anything, don't worry. Not anything bad. Not the cringy pickup lines. Okay, so I'm not. Okay. I'm not gonna repeat that then if it's a pickup line. But no, I double checked. It's not bad. It's just cringy. But no, you haven't missed anything, Paulina. Don't worry. It's like pun pickup lines. Look, don't diss pun pickup lines. Do not diss the puns. Would you want something that isn't a pun? I think if we're gonna do pickup lines, we're gonna at least leave them till everyone's in the mood for them. If it's nothing bad, then it's fine. There's a time and a place for everything. Don't flirt with my Hina. The question is, will the pickup lines help me pick up all the ladies? As somebody who has yet to pick up a lady, I don't know. Suki ga kirei desu ne. Oh, the classic. The moon is pretty. Do you know who else is pretty? Sokka. I'm kidding. I refuse to believe that this works on anyone. Nah. Then everything is, sometimes I'll mix two languages if you don't mind. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Happy to let people mix languages. I don't mind if people find it quite fun to do that. I'm more than happy to see that because again, I just like seeing how people respond. I will one day find a system that I can just help to translate stuff. Oh, horosho. I like the word. Okay. Thing is, I like reading out the different languages, but then I also feel like I'm butchering them, so I'm very sorry. It's kind of a habit now. Very omoshiroi. Good. Oh, okay, that's a decent one. I can't say all that. It's a nice comment. It's me, Michael. Hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing, Michael? Oh my god. Don't think I've forgiven you for calling me father in class. Don't think I've forgiven you. It's like your smile's the sun. That's my heart. Oh, that actually is really sweet. Yes, one of the gremlins is back. I'm doing well, thank you, How are you? I'm doing okay. My hands still sting from trying rock climbing for the first time, but we're trying to get work done, and we're currently failing because I keep getting distracted by languages. Speaking of which, I know that I don't know if you have. Actually, correction. I know there's a different language that you are aware of. Do you know how to say sorry in it? I can't attempt that. I can't attempt that. I really can't. I am super noticed this from Star Wars. I'm pretty sure that's not what I just wanted to check. It's a FNAF reference. Friendship ended with literature. Now foreign language is my best friend. Yeah. Look, I like languages anyway, so. But I always get demotivated whenever I'm learning because it's either I'm never gonna sound good enough, or I don't necessarily have the support group of, hey, learn this for fun rather than just for like learning's sake. So I like to do that. Oh good, I'm stupid. Oh, it's okay. Look, it's fine. Shadow says you are the most precious thing I've met, and I'm willing to cherish time spent with you, something like that. So basically what I send in your DMs anyway, because you are the most precious thing to me, Hina. You're one of the most precious. I honestly wish I could just live in a different country every year to force myself to learn languages. Same, though. She doesn't stop. My ears died. Whoops. What was the word you wanted in another language? Sorry. Just sorry. What did Pal say? Nothing. I said nothing. But yeah, I just want sorry if that's okay, Michael. Oh god, when I see you next, I'm just gonna be called Father or Doodlebob. As long as I'm not called D-Rizzler next, I'm fine. You said something about cherishing. It's all good. It's all good. It was directed at Hina anyway, don't worry. Oh. In which language? Any language. I'm currently learning. I have a list. So, right. The list goes as followed. We have English, sorry. We have Welsh, which is sorry. It's just like sorry, something like that. In French, I always keep blanking on that one. It's désolé, je suis désolé. Thank you. I always keep blanking on French because I got told off for apologizing in French too much, so I had to forget the word. An interesting fact, Michael in Russian is Misha. I see. Typical British behavior. Shut up. Absolutely shut up. So yeah, English, sorry. Welsh, sorry. In French, désolé. I got it this time, Faith. Disculpe in Spanish. Then we have gomene or gomenesai. Gomen. Sorry. Yep, got that. Then we have Ivenite. No, Izvinite for Russian. Dwebuchi in Chinese. Pasentiana or Pasentianapo. Pasentianapo in Filipino. Yay. I can apologize to all y'all for no reason. Correction. No, there is a reason. I am genuinely sorry. Mianhai in Korean. Mianhai. I could double check that. The most important one is not to forget the Z in Russian. Nah, don't worry. I got it. Mianhai. Oh, Mianhai. Ah. Okay. Mianhai. 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 In Scoozy. Oh, it's Scoozy in well, no, it's not Scoot. Well, Scoozy is like excuse me. I need to actually double check what it is in Italian again. I study now. No problem. You take care, okay? In Latin, paenite. But good luck, Shadow. Good luck. Bob luck. In Latin, paenite. Gotcha. Adding another one to the list. Good luck, don't die. Da, 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 da. Boop. Got it. I will just make like a dictionary of these eventually. That's my archive. My archive is just nothing but apologies. Actually, at this point, I'm changing the thing up. Hold on. This technically counts as studying, guys. It's just languages instead. Oh, yeah, sorry. English. Hold on, too many languages at once. Fair Lord. Okay, we have enough sorries for the time being. Or for Lord. Sort of. With this. Yes, this is the Thesaurus. Yes. This is the Thesaurus. Nat, if you're lurking, I kind of need you for another language. Please. Thank you. Okay, we don't. For now, we're gonna stick with what we've got. Sorry, in English. Sorry, Welsh. Désolé. I'm not doing any of the accents, mind you. So that's French. Disculpe. Spanish. Oui. Oui. Gee. Chinese. The squeak and squeak and squeak. Nah. Nah. Again, my help. I'm all good, Paulina. I'm just asking. I will be just fine. I just need the I just need my cheat sheet back up. Hold on. I have a cheat sheet. I need this one because I want to keep the. Can I just change the thingy to a dark instead? Thank you. I get it. I can text anything. No worries. No worries. Well. Hello. Hiya, Raph. How's it going? How you doing? Don't worry about the list. Don't worry about the list. Unless you wish to correct my Spanish. You can also type non-official. I will do the non-official too. I think it was is Vinny. Or Vinny. What the if you're awake already. How was the stream anyway? I'm sorry I had to like escape. I was wrecking my hands. Next one was which one? I also needed for a lot. The highlighter. Oh, I accidentally put the highlighter on. This stuck. Large. Swedish. Patawad Filipino. Let's see. I just woke up and got the worst cramp in my legs. Also, oh jeez, hope you're okay. The way it's past 3 AM for me. What the heck? Still better out. Okay, Hina's lurking for the moment. That's okay. I hope you take care. Faith, it was 4 when I went to sleep. It's 9 already. Drawing time. Ooh, drawing time. 5 hours enough sleep. I see. I was told something else for Filipino. Hold on. I was told a pasensya na for a Filipino. What else? That also works. Yeah, that's what I was told, but I can also put Patawad in there too. Patawad. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I spelled it right. Patawad. Next one is Mianhe. That's Korean. For men. Side. That is Japanese. I need the Latin one again, hold on. That one. I need it. Ne. No, by nite. Latin. Okay, that's my list currently. That's my sorry list currently. There's also sumimasen, but we want to see the contradicting, so which one's more formal? True. The Spanish one's correct, but there are also more words that mean sorry in Spanish. Would you mind giving me one then? Because I was only familiar with disculpe and lo siento. I know that lo siento is like the more formal one. I think gomenasai is more casual, I see. I'm not sure about text in Korean. It can be that, I see. I can double check that. Hold on. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, right? No worries. This technically counts as studying. Thing is, I've been doing like research. It's not the biggest deal. I haven't been able to do any work today because I've been doing like research and stuff anyway. So it's not the worst case that I'm just doing this instead. But it's gonna be useful eventually for like some form of writing. Or me just needing to bring this out when I have somebody new in the chat who says, oh, I speak this, and I just drop the word sorry on them. It's like, oh, I speak this language. Sorry. Like, they feel just a little bit as if they're... I feel like I'm causing them a slight issue for them watching. Hi. Yeah, that's fine. Disculpe is used more with an excuse me. Lo siento. Perdón! Perdón, that was the thing. Thank you. Lo siento. Perdón. There we go. Thank you. Just like my apologies. I just remember that with English it's just sorry, or it's just like my apologies. So it's like my utter condolences, my good sir. Wasn't like that. Anna. Noisy! Hi! How's it going? How you doing? Can you teach me how to say sorry in a different language? I need to have an apology list for anybody who comes in. I won't go into the different ways that word can be said because it's too much. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is simply smooth brain list at the moment. I don't need to go into too many details. I just need smooth brain, and I need to know that I'm not saying anything offensive instead of the actual word. So, disculpe, lo siento, perdón. I also need to double check anything about Welsh. Hold on. Just sorry. Well, that's like the easiest one anyway. Or Druzy. Or Thruthgenny. I'm gonna also put one other variant for Welsh. That feels like a little bit more formal, because sorry can just be like anything, but then Thruthgenny can be a little bit more formal in it. It's still quite informal, but if I add like a mine on the beginning, so mine Thruthgenny, it's like formal. Sorry. Well, maybe you can also make a thank you list. Yeah, I might make a thank you list as well. Instead of getting hello, you're gonna hit people with sorry. Yeah. Lo siento, perdón, the ones you should use. Okay. I might take off disculpe then. Sadly, you've got all the languages that I know. Fair. And to answer your previous question, stream went well and just full of bone jokes. Ah. Well, I mean, you're a skeleton, but at the same time, at least you knew there was no body who could take you on. I don't know. Unless there was a game that rattled your bones. Something like that. But to be fair, your content top quality anyway. It always hits my funny bone. Fun fact: the bone, like the bit on the end of your elbow, is called a weenus. Anyway, all the stuff. That was humorous. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god. Why do you think the original joke of I have enough puns to become a father figure came into it? I have enough dad jokes. Thank yous. Let me just uncapitalize that. Let me also make this bigger. Underline. Probably Malay, which is math. Wait, math. Hold on. Double checking. I need to do my double checks. Because while I trust every single one of yous. Okay, thank you. Diolch yn fawr. Well, thank you. Seems like everyone has an infinite assortment of bone jokes. Well, to be fair, the humans have a lot of bones. We can't just pick one of them. No, just 206. Posture check. Gotcha. My posture has been checked. Thank you very much. It's for formal use only. Okay, that's fine. I just want to have like a list of sorries so that if somebody's like, hey, I like your stream, I can just hit them with the, I'm sorry. Or if I feel like I've done something wrong and somebody bans me from using one different language, I can also just go to like another one. Because I'm told by my friend Hina quite often, it's like, stop saying sorry. And I just start switching languages. Now I've got more languages to switch to. Sorry. Okay. We now have another list of thank yous as well. So we're still gonna keep adding to like the sorry list, but we're also gonna have the thank yous list too. I might just change them. I'm gonna regret starting streaming again. No! I really do need to work on my communities project today. I feel like I'm behind somehow, but I'll do that in a bit, resting some. Now that's fair. I still need to like get some more of my communities done too, Bunny. So don't worry, I'm in like a similar boat to you. I feel like I need to do more, but there's not much more I can do. Keep saying sorry, I know that. I used to do that a lot. It's just a habit at this point. I could say a lot of thank you variants in Russian. Ooh. I've got a dumb one. Ori safe for Pig Latin. You know what? No, I'm adding Pig Latin. Hold on. I'm trying to change a thing. You haven't do a slapper time before. Please no. Thing is, again, I wish to reiterate, I apologize because I genuinely think I have done something wrong. It's not, it's like a force of habit where I feel like I have done something minorly inconvenient and I feel like I need to apologize. It is not a thing of, oh, I'm sorry that I did this, I don't do it again. No, it's a trigger reaction and it's a case of I do feel like I have done something wrong. So every time I apologize, it is actually genuine. It's partially genuine, unless I'm doing like, oh, I'm sorry for being like this. So, yeah. Wisteria! Hi! How's it going? How you doing? How many sorries do you know? How many ways to say sorry do you know? Now's the time to learn. We're also doing thank yous, don't worry. Well, I'm sorry. Oi, no. Rap? No, I adore you. No. Do doges count? Um, Good question. Well posed. I don't know what they are, actually. You'd have to explain it to me first. The Caesar bow head to the floor thing. Oh, I mean, we kind of knew that. Unexpectedly came from your work to sorries and thank yous. It's all good. Ain't no way it's the apology when you kneel and bow your head. Yeah, no worries. Okay, I know that now. Your little oars. Oars. I'm just gonna just on the list. Oars. Thing is, this technically still counts as studying, so it's fine. I'm happy to at least be somewhat productive, even if I've accidentally made the people who should be sleeping a little less sleepy, which I want to apologize for that. Because I'm supposed to be making people sleep. I thought this was going to be like a blank stream. But that didn't happen, I'm afraid. Definitely not being called out. Aww. Oh, you need some rest too. Honks you, honks you, honks you. Spanish thank you is a gracias. Yep. And se lo agradezco. Okay. I didn't know the formal one. I knew the informal. I didn't know the formal one. So thank you. I need to actually undo that. Thank you. Arika, thanks. Sumi man, sorry. Thank you. Thanks. English. British. Diolch / diolch. Bauer. Welsh. Gracias / se lo agradezco. Spanish. Merci. Merci beaucoup. French. Danke. Or Dankeschön. I don't know how to spell Dankeschön actually. Live good. Yes, yeah. Chinese. I believe it's yes, yeah. Also struggling with Premiere Pro preview. Yes, good. Oh god. Premiere Pro in general is both a good one or a very bad one. I know this. I've edited videos for at least 4 years on it. It's annoying. So I feel the pain and I hope you get better with it, Faith. Oh, Sean. Sean, I think that's Sean. Okay, that's how you spell Dankeschön. Okay. In Russian, it's Spasibo. Bolshoi. I'm like, I'm already setting my preview to 1/8 of a scale. Surely it can't be hard to load. I don't want to render everything. It's a pain. It's a physical pain. But it's still pretty hard to load because it's the software can be kind of bulky, and then trying to load stuff in, it's just like, hey, how about no? I remember working with Premiere Pro back in high school, making some real nice videos, but I feel like I did that with yeah, I've done that with a couple of different softwares, and I stuck with Premiere Pro because I'm able to just use that for free because they've yet to charge me again. You know, fun. But it's quite nice to be able to just work on it. But yeah, no, it's with any video editing, it can be annoying. But don't worry, I'm currently copying down the bullshit. People ogromnoe. Gromadznoe. Spasibo. So many. More sarcastic. Okay. Russian. Jeez. Well, I'm at least learning Russian today, folks. What languages? Japanese. Korean is Arabic. Ooh, fancy. Give me a second. Masu, thank you. Oh my god, I'm actually getting overwhelmed by languages now. Kamsamida. Kamsamida. Korean. Kamsamida. Arabic is shukran. Shukran. But fancy, thank you. Mrs. Worldwide. Okay, what else? What else? I know I've got like another language or so in my head. I'll have to bother with Gaelic at some point. Bolsho and Gomad actually mean the same, but used in different cases here. Everyone else the same. Pals can be famous around the world. Nah, I'm just gonna be able to say sorry and thank you in a lot of different languages. Because, you know, that's the main thing you want. Or just being able to order a sandwich. That, same thing. Same thing, right? You just point at something and just be like, that one. Please. Should I make a please list? Should I make a please list as well at this point? Because please, thank you, and sorry are like the three main things. And then we can always do hello underneath that. I don't even know anymore. This is just evolved into, hey, languages. Well, I've been glad to be here, but I've got to go, pal. Oh, no worries, Paulina. Thank you so much for the help. Italian's grazie. I'll do that. But take care, Paulina. To say this correctly, bolshoi or spasibo ogromanoe. Bye bye. Wilfauer, friend. Wilfauer amico. Goodbye for now. Okay, what else is like so? Woohoo! Sorry. Grazie. I should have remembered Italian because I had an Italian roommate for 3 years, and she'd give me this. Which is why the only reason I'm thinking for sorry is just scusi, because whenever I was saying stuff to her, She was just like, oh, just say scusi instead of don't just when I asked for story, she gave me scusi. So I might just put scusi for now until I'm corrected. Scusi. Sorry. Italian. And so until an actual Italian person comes in and tells me, hey, why have you put scusi there? Logic. Scusi. Although actually saying excuse me in Welsh can be a bit of tongue twister, because instead of just saying like excuse me please, it is basically which sounds so much longer than just like saying excuse me. Just excuse me, love. Yep, understood it all. I'm Italian, but no Italian. I'm not. It's me. I know I am Welsh, but I know no Welsh. I have to just relearn. Which is fun. I like remembering like the basic bits. So we have sorries, thank yous, and a line. I remember learning excuse me in Korean was the weirdest thing. I don't even know if they have a direct translation for excuse me. I mean, that's fair. Hi, you Diamond. How's it going? How you doing? Are there any interesting or hard to translate phrases in Welsh? Kind of a few. One of them being the thing, because the thing doesn't translate to anything. Equivalent of like Chogio, which basically means, hey, over here, I see. And it felt kind of rude. I'm not Italian, but apparently my grandfather and my mother's side is Spanish. Nice. Yeah, well. Oh, the thing, true. I mean, there's like a bush gogota. Yeah, there's bush gogota. That's a weird one. I'm half awake trying to write with one eye closed. No, it's okay, hon. Just make sure you rest for now, okay? You're doing your best. You're doing your best. But the word bush sorry, I'm getting tongue twisted by my own word now. Bush gogota. Everyone knows that Pal and Diamond are both cuties. No. Mein Diamond and cute. Pal. Dwi ddim yn cute. Ond my Diamond and cute. Uncute. Uncute iawn. Bush go gata. No, bush go gata. I'm Carmen. Yeah, bush go gata. No, 1 second. Bush go gata. I keep repeating a different word every time. Buch goch gota. Translation for that literally is short red cow. But the actual meaning of the word is ladybird. So we basically call a ladybird a short red cow. Goch is the mutation of koch, which is red. Bush is probably the word for small, which is, I think that's muted translation too. And then gota, I think, is cow. In my book that says that both of you are cuties. Which book? Which one do I need to get rid of? Because it's probably in the archives, which means I can just about chuck it in the void. But yeah. We also... So there is, 1 second. I mean, it's short and red. Everything might be stretch. My personal books with what my great friends are. Aw, you sweetheart. Another. Yeah, there's actually like word mutations which are very weird. So, like for example, if I'm gonna say someone's like cute, so instead of king cute, sometimes it mutates into cute. So we end up changing like some of the beginning. Instead of like Dween, Rosween, that sort of stuff. Vithor can be Didarl, can be Githorl, or something like that. It can be very confusing. Mutations will come in time because I haven't done them in yonks. But for actual words... Okay. Obrigado is Portuguese. For which one? Is that different dialects or is that something inherent to Welsh? Something inherent to Welsh, basically. Also, hi Hades. Hades, how do you say sorry in Portuguese? Because did you just give me thank you in Portuguese? Because I also have a sorry list. I'm waiting to start my work to start giving you all. No. As we discussed this morning, subs aren't free, as you have learned so rightly. Desculpa is sorry. Obrigado, thank you. Thank you. Obrigado. Obrigado, hey. Free for you guys. No, they are not. You menace. Desculpa. No, they're not. They're not rap. Don't you lie to the people. No lying here. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that. I was doing a hello list, but then I started going on to Welsh. For example, mein hun bwrw hen regedd of Finn. Yeah, the term for saying it's raining heavily here is mein hun bwrw hen regedd of Finn, which literally translates to it's raining old ladies and sticks. It's like instead of saying I'm raiding cats and dogs, but yes they are. But I did get a notification I have minus $2 in my account. God damn it. They're not free, and please save your money. Well, actually, get money first before you start saving it again. But still. Rap, you have already gone above and beyond. You have. So I don't know how I've been giving you all subs. I don't know how you've been giving us all subs. They're not free. They're not free, my dude. That's a really stupid sentence. We also have a word that's literally hiraeth, which hiraeth is a really nice word because if you literally translate it, well, it technically means like a nostalgic longing. So you know those games that you really want to play, or that you've played in the past, or like a place that you've missed. You just have a hiraeth for something, you know? You have like a nostalgic longing for it. Apparently they are because if I have money, that means I cannot buy, but I've still been buying. That ain't good. That's kind of bad, not gonna lie. You don't have any Ariane. You don't have any Ariane. To free subs everywhere. No! Not free! They're not free! And on a serious note, they are not free. And if you're in the red, no. All I've got to say. Your bank may charge you overdraft fee. That's weird. It kind of is. Lucius! Hi! How's it going? How you doing? Do you know any other languages to say sorry in? This is the question I'm asking anyone who says hi at the moment. Do you know any other languages to say sorry in? Or thank you? Either or. We have languages. Studying kind of turned into here's a language list. So yeah. Wait, I did have $4 to get out of the negatives. Okay, thank goodness, at least. But still. Music. Yeah, the music's still playing. It's just really quiet, which is annoying. Hold on. Easy. I actually subbed to someone and it didn't charge me, so I'm actually confused about that. It's a delayed reaction. Because I pay through PayPal to get all my stuff, but I make sure I'm in the positive already, because the PayPal payments are delayed by a couple days. So they say, hey, we're going to take your money, and then they don't. I have money in cash, not in the bank, I see. Only now did I read Big Latin. Yeah, I've got to have it. You already have them listed. Ah, damn. It's all good. It's all good. That's what I figured. Glad they didn't do anything past it. I'm going to keep the list up for now. I'm not going to end. I'm keeping the list up for now. We're just doing it as like a little chatty thing instead, because unfortunately you kind of got me triggered on Welsh, so that's fun. No! Rap. And with that I'll be responsible and finally sleep. Go and rest, Faith, okay? Good night. Good night, Captain. Take care. Hulval amicho. Goodbye for now. As well. Can someone take Rap's wallet from the... Please. 10 minutes. Oh no, it didn't activate. Shoot. I thought the thing was working. 1 second. You're not being cheated out or anything. I am going to quickly get this working. There we go. Did you have sumimasen? I did have sumimasen. Oh, it's father. Oh, of course you would be hyped for father time, Bunny. Mustache. Yeah, we'll try and take it. Hey, I know how to manage my money. Yeah, stop sending subs. I'm gonna eat your breakfast and I'll come back. Yeah. I forgot we had the pat buns. Mustache. These are way too good of a deal. I like the head pats, okay? How this sounds, I don't give sub until I get a second paycheck when I start working. Fine, but as long as you also, instead of like dumping everything onto one person, you spread it out across a couple of different people. That's the deal. Just as long, yeah, as long as you are reasonable. This is dad speaking. Make sure you are reasonable. I spread it between you, Hina, and Nat, and you say. Because you gotta give her something to do. No, you don't actually. Who's that again? Angel. You. Ah, yes, hi, Relmy. What do you mean, Bug Queen? Yeah. Whatever you say. Oh, yeah. That's Yusei's nickname from Rap now. Because she's either Roach Queen or Bug Queen. Yusei is the weird cake person. Oops. Sorry. I need to get comfy. Stretch check. Yeah. She's not that weird. Oh boy. Look, whenever she sees me in a chat, instead of like she's coming up. Look, she does that to Nat. She ends up going rat man. Now, you're all equal here. You're all equally lovely. Also, just give me a quick second to do something. Oh, of course you're being that convenient to me, huh? You're being that convenient when it's not going to work on anybody in this chat, Realmy. It's not going to work on anyone in this chat, Realmy, but sure. I'm going to be back in like 30 seconds. Hold on. I'm back. You're going to smile. I needed to do something. I'm sorry. Best ad equals dad. Best ad ever. Ad equals dad powering down. Realmy, you do know the bedtime story rate means I have to read, right? I know exactly why you tried doing that, but I've explained to you, I've explained before, bedtime story break means I need to go read. So I wasn't even gonna go pick up the book. I have a request on that. Okay. Give me the request, Realmy. What do you need? Can never escape from the realm. Which one? It's on the shelf. What? What? You mean this? You mean this shelf? You know, with the bucket? You know, the bucket? Not Arabian Nights. Not Arabian Nights. Please, no. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna get Arabian Nights. All I can think of is the father and Michael monologue. The one about the keys. Oh my goodness. More shelf. Yeah, we now have a couple more things, including Skelly Bob with more hands. And the bucket. Because we needed to add that. Don't want to do Arabian. I'm kidding. I'll do Arabian Night. I have to find it first. Where the book? On that. I haven't found the book. I technically have the book in here. I can't find it because somebody asked now rather than asking me earlier after I told them I was going to stream. So I looked, and don't look at the cowboy thing. So right now I'm going to go find the story. Again, Realmy, if you are going to be asking for certain books to be read, and I've told you that I'm going to stream, let me know beforehand if you want the books, because I can't find them within this time. Yes, I know the spine is purple, but I can't see it on any of the shelves, and I did look on like all 3 shelves at the moment. One of them is blocked by a TV, to be honest with you. I'll look for the book now. Guys, I'll redeem cowboy accent for 10 minutes, so when you can I am not singing a song in cowboy accent. Hold on, I'm gonna go quickly try and look for the book again. Do not recommend me singing in cowboy accent, please. I am just gonna go look for the book again. Why not? Nah. Just nah, please. I'll be back in a minute. Oi, I see you plotting. And also, Realmy, you have no say in this anymore, considering you have just almost caused an entire library to come crashing apart. Because I can't move anything. Everyone is... This is the end of the stream. Pal got lost. No. No. I just can't. I can't finish that redeem because I can't find the book and I can't get the story up either. Which is. If I can find. Just promise to read it next time. Yeah, issue is, a certain person here will not be able to attend, so it's easier for me to get it done now. You can still hear the echoes through the vast halls of the archive. Father, I am here. If not, they have another suggestion, I'll DM you. Of course. How you sir? How's it going? How you doing? I've been trying to find a book that I know exists, but it's currently either in a very fiddly place or it's not going to be easy. One second. Up. How do I feel about Old Town Road? Currently, no. I am gonna have to put my foot down with that one. I found a different book instead. Sorry, it's... well, one second. I'm just needing to look now. Librarians, part of library job description. While, yes, remember, the archives are very vast, and they are practically infinite. So, because we've been focusing on languages rather than, like, stories, so I'll just keep on hoarding these points. Nah, it's do what you like, honestly. I'm just trying to get the story up now. The Infinite Library reminded me of a website called Library of Babel. Perhaps about to become even more of a skeleton. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I guess pretending like I didn't see you say it didn't help me. Pal is the OG librarian. I try to keep to whatever I am at, but I have limits. And I'm going to put this out there now, next time. And for redeeming the story time, I'm just going to put this out there quickly. It's usually going to be a story from Grimm's Tales or something that I have written. So if you have like any recommendations, if you send me a link to it instead, whatever story you're wanting to be read, as long as it's appropriate, then do so. Or if you feel like you want to recommend certain like short stories anyway, DM me privately first, because then you don't waste your points. Yeah, so then you don't waste your points, and then I don't waste too much time on the stream, because I want to be with you guys. It's just me. So it's just making sure that you guys can have like the most of whatever redeem I'm giving, which is definitely the story time. So if you have like any sort of stuff, it's either I will be finding stories, or if you have one in particular, just let me know, because this incident kind of brought this to light. To which I now have to look for 1001 Arabian Nights, just in case for next time. And also, I think I died during Thanks, but no, it's okay. It's just something I've learned today. So I'm sorry if I seem a little bit like out of it now. Trying to look for a book that it's currently not existing to me is a little bit stressful in a way. So this is a kind of learning curve point for both both myself and for you guys. But I do have a book. Instead, we're reading from The Sea King's Gift and Other Stories. I'm joking. But yep, settle down, folks. We are going to be getting a story momentarily. I think I'm blind. Did you say disappear? I don't know. Let me go get some popcorn, a bite, and story. This is the best. Which one? There's not one that says that. Dun, 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 dun. Time to send the dogs. Hey, keep your dogs away from me. Who let the dogs out? One sec, I got the wrong book again. Never mind, I did get the right book. Okay. Oh boy. I'm sure these guys finally know who did it. Oh dear. Alright, settle down, y'all. No more chasing each other. We're going to be reading The Sea King's Gift. So, how long is this anyway? This is gonna... Of course, you... These stories are really long, though, so you're gonna have to bear with me, I'm afraid. Yeah, this is longer than usual. So I do apologise in advance. Hell, I can't be being chased by Vane thanks to you, so... Oh no. Oh no, I know, I know. Right. So we're getting a longer bedtime story because, yes, which is already... Sorry, this has got to be minorly, but we're fine. You're the one who let the dogs out, so you tell me. So we're going to read The Sea King's Gift. Get comfy, get cozy, and we shall do it. Okay. There once lived a fisherman who was called Salmon Matty. He lived on the coast of the Great Sea. Where else would a fisherman live? He had a wife, and she was called Salmon Catty. What else would she be called? In winter, they lived off the shore of the headland, but when spring came, they moved out to a little island, one of the outermost in a belt of rocks off the coast, and stayed there until the autumn. There they had a tiny cottage, just a little hovel with a wooden latch on the door, and a stove of ordinary bare stones. Outside they had a flagpole, and a weathercock on the roof. It's a good one, it's a long one. The whole island was nothing but a little granite rock in the Baltic, the name of which was Atolla, and the size of which was no bigger than the marketplace in a town. In the crevices of the rock grew one small rowan tree and four alder shrubs. Heaven knows how this happened to root there. Perhaps the seed had been brought ashore by the autumn floods. Besides these, there was a few tufts of yellow herb called tansy, 4 plants of epilobium, and a very small amount of that attractive white flower, trientalis. But the really rare thing on the rock was 3 tufts of spring onion, which Salmon Catty had just managed to plant in a crevice on a stone wall on the north side, open to the sun on the south. This wasn't much, but it was enough for Salmon Catty to call it her herb garden. All good things come in threes, so Salmon Matty and his wife fished salmon in the spring, small Baltic herrings in the summer, and whitefish in autumn. On Saturdays, when the weather was good and the wind was fair, they sailed up to town to sell the fish, and then on Sunday they went to church. But it often happened that they were alone on their rock for weeks on end, not seeing anyone but their yellow-brown mongrel dog, who was proudly called Prince. Their tufts, bushes and flowers, the gulls above the sea and the fish below it, the storm clouds in the sky, and the white foam of the blue waves served as their company. Their rock, Atolla, was the furthest among the seaweed skerries, and there was no green island or human being for miles around, only other small rocks of the same red granite, which were splashed over night and day by the foams of the waves. Salmon Matty and Salmon Catty were simple, hard-working people. All 3 of them, and that includes Prince, lived satisfied and content in their poor little hut. They considered themselves rich when they had so many barrels of smoked and pickled fish that there were enough to live on for the winter, with a little money left over to buy tobacco for the old man's pipe, and a pound of coffee for his wife. Often they had enough roasted corn and chicory to make the coffee go further, and to improve the flavour as well as butter, fish, a tank of fresh water, and a holder for sour milk. What else could they need? All this would have been fine if Salmon Catty had not nursed a secret desire which gave her no peace. She had set her heart on just one thing, and she'd pondered year in and year out on how she could ever be rich enough to get it. What Salmon Catty wanted more than anything on the earth was a cow. "Whatever would you do with a cow?" asked Salmon Matty. "Can you see her swimming out as far as our rock? Our small boats are not big enough to carry her out, and even if that were possible, we have nothing to feed her with." Sorry, I have to pause here. I just see the argument going on. I have to go change my ghost form next. Oh god. Sorry, I just keep seeing the argument. There are 4 alder shrubs and 16 tufts of grass, resorted Sam and Catty. Oh yes, of course. It's all good, Yuzo. Oh yes, of course, why not? Laughed her husband. There are also 3 tufts of spring onion. Why not feed her on those? All cows like pickled herring, the wife declared. Prince likes fish enough. I should think so too, the old man said. She would certainly be an expensive cow if we were to feed her with pickled herring. It's all right for Prince. He can fight the gulls and get the gill lids and whatever else is left over when we have skinned the fish. Forget the cow, my dear. We are getting on quite well enough as it is. Sam and Catty sighed. She knew quite well that her husband was right, but all the same she could not forget the cow. The old soured milk would no longer do for cream with the coffee. Sam and Catty thought of fresh, fat cream and sour whole milk, as if these things brought the greatest happiness in the world. One day, when the fisherman and his wife were skimming their herring on the shore, they heard Prince barking, and soon after they could see a fine, painted sailing boat steering towards their rock, with 3 young gentlemen abroad wearing white student caps. Oh, it's just typical friend argument. Cows eating herring? Yeah, I know. The 3 students had sailed right along the coast just for pleasure, and now they were looking for somewhere to go ashore and get something fresh to eat. Have you got any sour whole milk? One of them called out to Sam and Catty. Oh dear, if only we had, she sighed. Then let's have some fresh milk, called another. A jug of it, but it must be unskimmed. Oh dear, if only we had, Sam and Catty gave another deep sigh. Why, haven't you got a cow? How convenient. Sam and Catty kept quiet. It was too much to have to answer such a delicate question. Delicate question? Just say if you have a cow or not. Jesus. A cow, answered Sam and Matty. No, gentlemen, that is something we haven't got. But I can offer you good smoked herring ready to be eaten in a few hours, quite hot. Fine, let it be the smoked herring, red herring, the student said. So they came ashore and sat down on the rock with their cigars and pipes, while the fisherman and his wife threaded 50 small, fresh, silver-white herrings onto a spit over the oven. What's the name of your little rock out here in the sea? Asked one of the students. Atolla. Well, what difficulties can you have when you live in the very domain of the Sea King? Asked the student. Sam and Matty couldn't answer this, for he knew nothing of the gods of his ancestors or the creatures in the old myths, and he had never read Kalevala. Sorry. But the students explained it all. Ati, they said, is the mighty Sea King who has his house, Atolla, near a rock in the depths of the waters. He has precious treasure in abundance and rules over all the fishes and the other animals in the sea. He has the finest fat cows as well, and most swift-footed steeds you could ever find. They graze on the weeds of the sea bottom. Anyone who stands well with Ati will soon become rich, but he must be very careful not to annoy him. Ati is a moody god, and very easily angered. He may feel provoked at a smaller thing as a stone thrown into the water, and then he takes back all his gifts. He will raise the sea into a storm which will drag the sailor or fisherman right down into the depths. Ati also has the prettiest maidens who hold up the train of his beautiful queen Wellamo and comb her long fair hair. He loves to sit listening in the reeds when someone is playing for his maidens. Oh, but that's Nekun, Sam and Matty exclaimed, because that is what he had heard about Nekun. But Nekun was supposed to be a lake troll and would not live in the sea. Have you gentlemen really seen all this? Well, it's just as if we had seen it all ourselves, the student said. It's printed in our books, and everything printed is true, you know. I realise that, said Sam and Matty mockingly. Then we also have a fine weather yesterday, because it's printed in my calendar that it should be fair, but it was hard wind, and the rain poured down as if the sky would burst. Ah, well, somewhere in your calendar says no responsibility is accepted for inaccurate information. And that's printed clearly enough, so that must be true, said the students. Sam and Matty shook his head. By now the smoked herrings were ready, and the students found them delicious. They devoured the whole fish greedily, and then treated Prince to some cold meat which they had brought from their boat. Prince appreciated this so much that he sat on his 2 hind legs and purred like a cat. You heard that right? Maidenless. Could never be the Elden Lord. Has the same vibe as why would someone lie on the internet? I became maidenless. Maidenless Elden Lord. Oh dear. When they had finished their meal, the students gave Sam and Matty a big shiny silver mark and offered to fill his pipe with their fine tobacco. Sam and Matty filled his clay pipe so full that it broke in 2. Then the gentleman thanked the fisherman and his wife for their good hospitality, returned to their boat and sailed off, very much missed by Prince, who sat on the shore purring and looking at the white sails of the boat as they disappeared into the distance. Sam and Catty hadn't said a word, but now she thought about the conversation. She had heard everything, and had thoroughly understood the story about Atty and remembered it all. Wouldn't it be marvellous, she thought, to come into possession of one of those magic cows? It'd be worth a lot to be able to milk such a splendid beast in the morning and evening without having to feed her. We could just have a shelf above the window full of milk jars and bowls full of sour whole milk. But it isn't likely that I shall ever be as happy as that in this life. What are you thinking about? Asked Sam and Matty. Oh, nothing at all, she answered quickly. But at that moment some old spell words came into her mind which she had heard in her childhood from a lame old man who had had exceptionally good luck in his fishing. It's worth a try, she thought to herself. It was Saturday, and on Saturday night Sam and Matty never used to lay out his sweep net, for well he knew that it was wrong to break the Sabbath. But it was on just a night that the spell words were most powerful, so when the evening drew near, his wife said casually, "Tonight we ought to lay out our sweep net." "Oh no," said her husband, "it brings no blessing to fish on a Sunday morning. It was a stormy last night, and we got very little fish. Tonight the sea is smooth as a mirror, with the wind there was yesterday, the herring should come this way. But there are clouds threatening in the northwest sky," said the fisherman, "and Prince has been eating grass." "I hope he hasn't touched anything of the fine spring onions," said Sam and Catty. "No, but it does mean we shall have rough weather tomorrow at sunrise," declared Sam and Matty. "I'll tell you what," said his wife. "We only need to lay out 1 sweep net where the lee side on the north of the fishing bank. That should be enough to fill the open firkin, so that it won't get damaged standing empty without its lid for so long." The man let himself be persuaded, and so out there rowed with the sweep nets. When they came to the spot where the sea was deepest, the wife began to hum the old spell, but changed the words after her heart's desire. "Atty with the long white beard, Atty in the deep blue sea, many treasures belong to thee, priceless are thy pearls and fine, all the fishes of the sea are thine, thousands are thy grazing cows in the meadows round thy house." "What are you humming?" asked Sam and Matty. "Oh, it's just an old song that came into my mind," answered his wife, and she raised the voice and went on singing. "King of the vast blue sea, I don't ask much of thee. I don't care for the golden treasure, nor are priceless pearls my pleasure. Mighty king, give just 1 heifer. 2 are plenty, 1 is safer. As reward I'll give you soon the golden sun, the silver moon." "That's a stupid song," said Sam and Matty. "What else can you ask of the Sea King but fish? And it isn't proper to sing about such things on a Sunday morning." The wife seemed not to hear him, but went on humming the same tune as long as they were on the deep sea. Sam and Matty didn't bother to listen any longer. He had too much to do in rowing the heavy boat. He was thinking of his broken clay pipe and the fine rare tobacco that he had gotten from the students. And so they came back to the rock and went to bed soon afterwards. I should really find a way of like laying this out so I can read. But as they lay in bed, Sam and Matty and his wife found that they couldn't get a wink of sleep. The man was thinking that he hadn't kept holy the Sabbath day, and the woman could only think of Atti's wonderful cows. That sounds like euphemism here. When midnight came, Sam and Matty sat up in bed and said to his wife, "Do you hear anything, my dear?" "No," answered the wife. That sounds like if the weathercock is squeaking on the roof. A storm is coming," said Sam and Matty. "You're only telling yourself stories," replied his wife. So Sam and Matty laid down again, but after a little while he sat up once more and said, "Now the weathercock is creaking quite loudly." "Go to sleep and stop imagining things," said Sam and Catty, and her husband tried to do so. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the comments about maidenless stuff. And then, I mean, sometimes I do think about someone else's cows. Said no one ever. Oh god. The third time he jumped right out of bed. Now the thing is howling as if it were on fire. The storm is upon us. We must go out and save the net. The summer night was dark, as if it had been October, and the weathercock was making a shrieking, hideous noise. The gale whistled around the corners of the house, and when they came outside, they were surrounded by a sea as white as snow in the night. The waves were breaking on the rock and sending foam high into the air. It fell in showers on the roof of the little fish hut. Sam and Matty and his wife could remember no nights as wild as this. To put out the boat and go to sea was out of the question. So the two of them stood in the doorway, holding themselves upright by keeping a firm grip on the door jamb, while the water splashed over their faces. "Didn't I say no good would ever come from fishing on a Sunday morning?" asked the man suddenly. His wife was so scared that she did not even give a thought to Atti's cows. "Stop thinking about another man. Don't think of his cows." As there was nothing they could do, after a time they went inside again. Their eyes had become heavy after the wakeful night, and they fell asleep straight away, almost as if the stormy sea had never foamed and raged around their lonely rock. When they awoke next morning, the sun had already risen high in the sky, and the storm had passed. Only the waves were glittering in the sunshine, breaking against the red rock in high silvery hills. "What on earth is that?" asked Sam and Catty suddenly, looking out through the door. "It looks like a large seal dog," answered Sam and Matty. "As sure as I'm alive, it's a cow!" exclaimed his wife. And a cow it was! A splendid red cow of the best breed. You know, what I said earlier. A Gulfgotti. A red cow of the best breed, plump as if she had eaten nothing but spinach all her life. She was calmly walking along the shore, not even touching the few poor grass tufts, as though she despised such simple food. Sam and Matty couldn't believe his eyes. His wife began to milk the cow and filled all the vessels of the house, even the bailer of the boat, with finer milk than she had ever seen before. As he went out to find the lost net, Sam and Matty racked his brains in vain, trying to understand how the cow happened to be there. Before long, he found all his tackle thrown up on the shore by the waves, and so full that he couldn't see a mesh in his net from all the fish. "It's all very well having a cow," said Sam and Matty, busily skinning his fish, "but what shall we feed her on?" "We can always find a way," said the wife, and as it happened, the cow found out herself how to get food. She simply went out into the wafer and ate the reeds that grew by the shore, and put on weight every day. Everyone thought she was a fine animal, except Prince. He barked at her, for he was jealous of his new rival. had a neighbor once who had a ton of cows. Keep distracting about the story. Yeah, it's a long. I did say it was a long story, which is why I was a little bit out of it. From that day onward, there were milk jars and bowls of sour whole milk in abundance on the little red rock, and all the sweep nets were constantly filled with fish. The fisherman and his wife became fat from good living. Every day that passed, they became richer. Sam and Catty now had churned butter, and her husband employed 2 men to help him and began to fish on a large scale. The sea was now like a great treasure chest to him, from which he only had to rake the fish with a hoop net. And the cow went on looking after herself. In the autumn, when Sam and Matty and his wife moved to the mainland, the cow went into the sea. And when... more pages? When spring came and they returned to their rock, there she was, mooing and greeting. "We must have a better cottage," said Sam and Catty during the second summer. This old one is much too small now we have 2 men in the house." "Yes, you're right. You're quite right," answered Sam and Matty. So on the rock he built a solid cottage with a lock on the door, and a shed as well. Then he brought along another 2 men to help him, and began fishing so heavily that he was able to send many barrels of salmon, herring, and whitefish to Russia and Sweden. "I'll unalive myself with work with all these people around," said Sam and Catty. "It wouldn't be too much to ask if I could have a maid to tell me." "Well, then we'll hire one," said her husband. And so she had a maid to help her. Then Sam and Catty said, "Now our milk won't do at all for these people. As I've got a maid, she can look after 3 cows. "Why can't you sing another song for the troll?" said her husband scornfully. Sam and Catty felt offended, but all the same, one Sunday night, she rowed out again where the sea was deepest and sang before. "Atty with the long white beard, Atty in the deep blue sea, of thy 1,000 splendid cows, only 3 give my humble house." The next morning there were 3 cows on the rock instead of 1, and all of them were grazing in the reeds and looking after themselves just like the first one. "I hope you're satisfied now," said Sam and Matty to his wife. "Of course I should be," she answered, "except that I need at least another 2 maids for our large household, and better clothes as well. Haven't you heard? I'm now called a madam." "Yes, I think you're right," answered her husband. So Sam and Catty had more maids and fine dresses to wear. Now everything would be all right if we could only live a little better in the summer. You could build a larger house for us to live in, one with 2 stories, and we could bring some earth out here to our little rock to make a real little garden. You could build a little tower so I could have a fine view of the sea. We could have a fiddler there to play for us in the evenings. And another thing, we could have a little steamer of our own and use it to go to church when the sea is too rough for our fishing boat. "Are you sure there's nothing else?" asked Sam and Matty. But he did everything that his wife wanted. Atolla, their rock, became so splendid a place, and Sam and Catty so fine and noble a lady, that even the fish in the sea were filled with wonder. Prince himself was fed on roast meat and pancakes. Pancakes, really? And grew to be as fat as a whole clump of shrubs. "Well then, are you satisfied?" asked Sam and Matty. "Of course I'm satisfied," answered his wife. "If only I had 30 cows. Nothing will go far in a large household like ours." "What about going to the troll again?" suggested Sam and Matty. So his wife went out in their fine new steamer and sang to the Sea King, accompanied by the fiddler and his bass viol. The next morning, 30 fat cows were standing on the shore, helping themselves to their food. I hear 30 fat cows, I instantly think of something very British, and I don't like it. Anyway, and then Sam and Catty said, "Listen, my dear husband, our wretched little rock is quite overcrowded. Where on earth shall we keep all these cows?" "The only answer I can think of," answered her husband, "is to pump all the water out the sea." "Nonsense! Who could ever pump all the water out the sea?" Why not try your new steamer? There's a pump in it. Sam and Catty knew very well that her husband was only pulling her leg, but all the same she couldn't help thinking it over. Of course I can't pump out the sea, she thought. But what about filling out a part of it? If we put a wall of stones around the island, a little bit off the shore, and fill the space between the wall and the rock with sand, our rock will be twice as large as it is now. So Sam and Catty loaded her fine steamer with stones and sailed out a bit offshore. The fiddler was on board and played beautifully on his bass viol, so that Atty and Wellamo and all the pretty maidens came to the surface to listen to the music. What is that glittering so fine in the sea? Asked Sam and Catty. It is the foamy crest of the waves sparkling in the sunlight, answered the fiddler. Throw out the stones, ordered Sam and Catty. So all the people on the steamer began throwing stones to the right and left into the foam. One stone hit the nose of Wellamo's favourite maiden and broke it. Another stone fell so close to Atty's head that it tore off half of the Sea King's long white beard. Suddenly all was uproar and commotion in the sea, and the waves whirled round and round, as if boiling a cauldron. Where did that gust of wind come from? Asked Sam and Catty, but she had hardly finished the question before the sea yawned wide, like the jaws of a gigantic pike, and swallowed the whole steamer, men and all. Sam and Catty was dragged right down to the bottom, but by struggling with her hands and feet she managed to rise to the surface again, and found that she was close to the bass viol. She grabbed hold of this and was carried away with it. Suddenly she found herself very near to Atty's terrible head. His beard only covered one side of his chin. Why did you throw stones at me? Roared the Sea King. Oh, your honour, sighed Sam and Catty, for she knew immediately who it was. It was only a mistake. Smear bear's grease on your chin and your beard will soon grow again. You hag of a woman, haven't I given you everything you asked for and more? Retorted the Sea King. Yes, certainly, your majesty. Thank you so much for the cows. They milk like camels. Well, what about the golden sun and the silver moon that you promised me? Asked the Sea King. But your majesty, haven't you had them every day and every night on the surface of the sea when there are no clouds in the sky? Sam and Catty answered cunningly. You'll pay for all of this, said the Sea King, and gave the bass viol such a shove that it set off like a rocket towards the little island. There on the shore was Prince, as starved as ever, picking the bones of a crow. Sam and Matty was sitting in his grey, worn-out jacket in the doorway of their old poor hovel, mending his nets. Well, my wife, he cried, where have you been flying at such a speed? Why are you so wet? Out of context. Sam and Catty looked around amazed and said, Where's our fine new house with 2 stories? What house? Asked her husband. Our big house and garden, with the men, the maids, and all the 30 cows, the steamer and everything else. Your mind is wandering, my dear, said her husband. Those students have turned your heads, and that you sang a lot of nonsensical songs when we were out on the sea last night. And you couldn't go to sleep until the dawn. There was a bad storm last night, but it's all over now. I hadn't the heart to wake you, so I rowed out alone to get the net. But I tell you, I've seen Atty the Sea King, said Sam and Catty. You've been lying in bed, my dear, dreaming of some fantastic dream, and then in your sleep you went right out into the water. But isn't that the bass viol? Asked Sam and Catty, pointing to the piece of wood near the shore. That's no bass viol, just an old piece of timber, that's what it is. No, my dear, another time we must take care not to break the Sabbath. No good will ever come from fishing on a Sunday morning. Finished! And that was the Sea King. And I now have to catch up with so much of chat. Oh my god. I couldn't even... I couldn't say mistake for some reason because there was Smear's bear's grease right next to it, so I couldn't actually say the word. So yeah. And it was all a dream. Thank you for the story, Father. It's all good. I pay my dues. I was asked to do it, and I did it. And I didn't expect for it to be so long, which is why I I tend to stick with the Grimm's Tales because they're very short. They're quite short, and I'm able to read them in, like, burst. I wish I had 30 cows. Don't we all? I also wish to have 30 cows. But this really switched from, like, maidenless behaviour to, people vanishing. One isn't. You shouldn't think other people's cows. Again, as soon as I saw 30 cows, I decided. Well, I didn't decide. It immediately made me think of just something very British, so I had to. One is enough, thank you. Yep, no worries. Just one. No cows. I'm cowless. That's cowless behavior, guys. This is just cowless behavior. Man, every time I'm doing this now, I'm just reading so many. I'm just reading so much. Coolness behavior. You think I'm cool? Cowless and maidenless. I like that one better. Oh my goodness. Yes, cowless behavior. And awesome. Cowless and maidenless. Okay, next time I read like one of the stories from Grimm's, we're gonna have to compare if they're cowless or maidenless or both. Because there's a lot of stories where it's just like, oh hey, I got this animal, but no maiden, and hey, I've got a maiden, but they don't have a cow. I kind of want to do a judgment on whether it's cowless behavior or maidenless behavior. You know, the proper scales, right? Cowless or maidenless. That was a time. Definitely a time. Pal starts a story poll. Cowless or maidenless? I would do that. I have the cowless and maidenless titles. Cows versus maidens. I think I can set up a poll. Hold on. Let me see. Can I actually set up a thing right now? Close that. I can open this. Yes, I think I can. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Okay. There we go. Alright, we have a poll now, guys. And grab the button. Don't worry, I found a different thing. And also, Realmy, I would like to explain, everyone here has a sub, so the thingy doesn't work. And Peon. Well, this is something, Peon. Oh no. Well, that's something to look at later, Peon. This is fine, Peon. Keep on Steam for some reason, Peon. Oh no, it's a Nyapion. Who activated the Nyapion? Damn it, Nyapion. Double whammy. Of course, Nyapion. Easter themed ad is cute. Oh dear, Nya. You all just voted Bucky! You all just voted Bucky, Nyapion. Oh my god. You all just voted Bucky. Nyapion. Those too slow in the poll. It's okay. The public has spoken and they decided bucket, Nyapion. Of course we did, Nyapion. Clearly many Skyrim players. No, Relmy. No, Nyapion. It's Stanley Parable, Nyapion. Stanley Parable, Nyapion. We have Stanley here, Nyapion. How else will we milk this cow? Come on, guys. Of course, Nyapion. Bucket. I had to find the PNG for it, Nyapion. Bucket. Last thing I redeemed was the third pair of hands for Skelly Bob. Yeah, it was true, Nyapion. Also, yeah, the third pair of hands, automatic. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, you're right, Nyapion. Skyrim is a plate, Nyapion. Did you really do that just to make me say Nyapion? Nyapion. Why is the third hand touching Skelly's booba? Well, you see, Nyapion. Well, Nyapion. I am now making it canonical that, Skelly Bob is technically a himbo, Nyapion. This is hilarious, Koopa. Nyapion. I kind of... Gee, should I get, like, an asset to become a Moogle, Nyapion? Because I can do the Koopo thing. Koopa. Nyapion. Reminds me of my old Japanese teacher who used to say etc. as nya nya nya. Yeah, this kind of became a thing during the 24-hour stream, Nyapion. Men also have poopa. They do, Nyapion. Femboy himbo. Yes. Koopapa. Koopapa. Nyapion. What about Cupa? What about Cupa? Nyapion. I could just call you all Koopo instead, but not like Koopo, but like Koopa. Yeah. I mean, I can say the Nyapion's at other points, but I can get away with other bits. Is there actually any assets that I can get for becoming a Moogle? Hold on. Nyapion. What's it giving me, Nyapion? I know they said Koopa Pop, and I'm not sure if Koopa. It's Koopa. Pal Moogle Nyanark when. What did I just walk into again? You missed out story time, Nyapion. Just insert like comma. I'm back from busy. Hi, Hina. When you say it, when saying she's becoming a Moogle. But welcome back, Hina. Nyapion. But yeah, no, I'm seeing if I can turn into a Moogle. You drew! You drew! Can I see what you drew, please? Can I see what you drew, please? Please? Yeah, can I add any sort of Moogle thing? I can get a Moogle emote. That's actually quite cute. Moogle Twitch VTuber. Oh, there was a headband! I can get a headband! I can get a headband! Yep. She cooked! She cooked. I can get a headband! Oh my god. That's actually really funny. 1 second, I'm checking see-through. Oh my god. But yeah, I can at least get a headband, which is actually really cute. Nyapion. Yay! But I'm gonna switch to this for a minute because I want to show you what the headband looks like. Boop. Just accept. Ta-da! I could get that. I think this is alright, right? Sorry, the petting kind of gets to me, Nyapion. Cute. It is really cute. I could do that. I could just have that on my head and just go Koopa. Let me get away with the head pats. Do the ears get in the way of the head pats? How do I redeem this? Okay, so Realmy, if there's a thing that probably says book tokens or like a small circly thing, if you press on that, there's like different rewards for your points. And one of them is Pat's Librarian or Head Pat's 2 Electric Boogaloo. Routine's breathing too. How do I... Oh, you pressed breathing too. You did. Oh, Pat with the ears even better. It's pretty good, Koopa. Yeah, I don't know why, but it feels comfy. But yeah, I just find them cute, to be honest. Hey. No, not the two-handed. No, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. No. Can't handle this. Yeah. Okay, I can handle it. Red one is canon. True. Moogles are too cute. They are. They really are. I love Final Fantasy. So all the Moogles. Adorable. They're adorable. Yeah. But the blue one suits Pal better. True. Final Fantasy stream in the future. Depends. Am I allowed access? Am I allowed access to the Final Fantasy games? That's the true question. Am I allowed access to them? And how many is already in the collection? Hold on. No, we're not making a Kofi. I recall the time she was banned in Final Fantasy. No, there's slightly different context, don't worry. Slightly different context. Okay, so we have access to 3, 4, full after years, 5, 6, 7. We might need to get the remastered version of 7. 8, 9, 10 and 10 2. Need to get 12. Slightly. Pal getting Kofi bet. No. Nah, I'm not getting a Kofi because if I get a Kofi, I feel like I need to produce stuff, and the main thing I produce are stories anyway. I produce stories. Final Fantasy Remastered is expensive. Sure. I mean, it's expensive, I get it. Doodle Bob's in my Final Fantasy. Imagine forgetting what my character looks like. Can't be me, yeah. Also, I think not on Steam. Undergrad is, but that's like 1.5. Yeah, true. Technically, you have Pictomancer. Oi! But yeah, the thing is, I don't want to make a Kofi for the simple reason, all I'd be doing is being able to... It would just be there. I wouldn't be necessarily giving stuff out for it. Unless I decided to do story commissions, I guess. Like, being able to do flash fiction stories of certain topics, or if you needed, like, anything editing or writing. It'd probably be more useful if I had, like, if I did, like, freelancing editing with it, but... Because I don't want to make one and not offer anything. That's my issue. That's basically my issue. I'm guessing that's a class in 14. I still need to play 14, mind you. I don't have it, but I have others. Time to commission a vein. I'd do it. You say I would go one step further and I would write like one of those like comfort letters. I'd write one of those character comfort letters for you and send that off. To be fair, first freelance editor available on Twitch. Yeah, and I'm cheap too. It will be, but it's one of the previous. Can you write me and Grimnir comfort letter? Yeah. I would learn all about the character that you've given me, or Sebastian from Stardew. Yeah. I would attempt to write like those letters and send them off. I will draw you 5 more emotes. Which one would you prefer, Grimnir or Sebastian? Grimnir or Sebastian? Because I think I could do Sebastian a lot better than Grimnir, but I would do research into Grimnir if you were to do that. Because, oh my god, what are you gonna do, dude? If I've actually Okay, you say, hear me out. If I've already been told, hey, do a 24-hour stream, and I've done it. If I've been asked, hey, write a cursed script, and I've done it twice, you think I have any problems writing a comfort letter? My only question is, Hina, would you prefer one that is like digital, or would you prefer something that's physical? Because I can write it out. But Sebi it is. Grimnir is basically an extreme tune here. Have we had a Minecraft stream? Yes. Yes, we've had a Minecraft stream. There is a clip of a creeper going into a safety hole. Lamau true. Digital's fine. Yep, okay. Where's my notebook? Where's my notebook? One sec. I need my notebook so I can write this down, okay? I need my notebook. Notebook, notebook, notebook. Notebook, notebook, notebook. Notebook. I mean, more like Pal's gonna physically mail it, but you're not wrong. I'd do it. I'd also do it. In your defense, I didn't specify that. No, it wasn't in the dash drawer. I had it in my bag because I took it with me when I rock climbed in Ghost. So I now need to make like a physical mail wax seal. I want to get wax seals because I write letters to my friends anyway. What I do is I end up writing letters and then I also send them with stickers. So when I do that, I do that for fun because I feel it quite cute. A doodle bob seal. I mean, I could find one. I want that too. I will do my best. I've got all my writing stuff with me, so I can always try that. That's so precious. Nah. I just like doing it as all. Do you want me to design you a sticker? I don't mind. It's okay. I don't mind. In Japan, I think they're pretty easy to get. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait till August now. I could design your magical seal. Ooh, magical. For free. For free. Oh, easy. I will. If you are sure, I guess. But yeah, I'm just gonna quickly write that. Thing is, I've got like these spare postcards because I end up doing flash fiction on postcards. So it's either if you did want something physical, I do have postcards. But if you didn't want something physical, I can decorate a document. I can decorate like a document and send that to you. So letters. What was that? More stickers. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed. 1 second. I'm trying to find a page that's empty. Because you know, I keep using them. If you're happy to draw pat pat. If you're happy to draw your pat pat. Sure. Postcard, no. Yeah, I do, I write flash fiction on them. I want one. I'll see if I can send you one out, okay? Current letters. Comfort character for Hina. That'll be Sebi from Stardew. you don't have. You don't have to. Or Hades. Sebi. I zoned out what happened. I am getting a writing commission at this point. Writing in French is optional this time. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's no deadline, take your time. No worries. I'm probably gonna be drafting some stuff and then I will probably do them off stream instead. I'll probably show like the final thing on stream, but I won't necessarily do them on stream. Something from Stardew. Postcard for Realmy. Postcard for Realmy. Cause sure. But yeah, if people wanted stuff like this, I don't mind them. I'm working on 12 moots for blue and trust me, the final take forever. Just take your time with them. You're doing well. You're doing great. But yeah, I can do these sort of commission things. to be fair, I like writing anyway, so it's kind of fun to fill my portfolio with stuff that has voice. So I will do my best with that letter. Should be... I should, like, plant other bits and pieces. Also, hold on. What happened? Oh my goodness. Okay, I must go back to my cave to get ready to get my TP test results and get some food. Enjoy the rest of your stream and hope everyone's a wonderful rest of the day. Take care, Rap! Hulvawa Amitro, thank you for coming. Don't let the dogs get you. Okay. Well, I guess I've got some more writing commissions to do, which is actually a lot of fun. One of them is definitely for pleasure. The other one, I really want to just make something comforting for Hina. Okay. As a quick opinion thing, yay. I'm actually gonna make a poll for this quickly. That's the right tab, huh? New poll. A bucket. No, I'm not adding bucket this time. Ah! Jesus Christ. Stop poll. Okay. New poll. Not bucket. Bucket's not the answer. Bum, bum, bum. I thought we lived in a bucket. No, we live in a society. That's different. It's different. We live in a society, not a democracy. Always bucket. It'll always be bucket. I will find a bucket thing. True facts. I can't believe I've been called out by Yusei though. I'm not a Moogle. Well, I'm not yet anyway. Catty. Always catty. Always catty mayo. Always catty mayo. Yay. Okay, so, I'm gonna switch to here. And we're gonna go and do a thing. Hold on. Hold on to your honkies. Do I need to put credits for this? What's a Moogle design by here? They're not asking for credit for this, but Libby May Art is the one that made this. I'm gonna quickly go through this. I'm literally gonna buy this now. Hold on. That's the... I'm not showing any details. Good. I thought I was like showing my details for a second. Because I'd just be like, hey, guess I'm screwed. Oh god, please don't. I mean, free bank account. Yep. Yep. Okay. And we got... So... Nope. It's free bank account. It's free real estate. Let me just quickly click with that. Let me click with that. Let me continue with that. Let me log into my Etsy. Come on, man. I just bought a thing. Come on. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my items? Maybe if it was wraps. Download files. There we go. The blue, the orange, or the pink? I'm just gonna put blue on. Hold on. So if you give me a second, I cannot read chat, so everything is fine. No, nothing's showing on the stream. Yep. Wait, hold on. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Thank you very much, my good friend. Items. Moogly woogly. Try to moogly woogly in here. Close this. Close this. Close that. And we should now have, if push comes to shove and it's done correctly. I'll make a new toggle for this anyway, but Koopa. Saved as Moogly Woogly. Everything's fine. Everything was not, in fact, fine. Koopa! The great Moogly Woogly. Let's go, Koopa. Well, again, I am a witch of my word. Koopa. Well, I am extremely glad there's a certain somebody not in this chat now, because I think that I just get ridiculed. Moogle Nyan confirmed. Again, I'm not a witch who is professional at potions. I'm a witch, however, who is professional at like cosmetic spells. And by cosmetic spells, I mean I keep turning into different characters from different franchises. Koopa. Koopa. It's like, I'm now part of the Kingdom Hearts franchise where they sell all the items. Having too much fun with this, oh my god. Well, on the plus side, I'm not defensive fine. Yay! I'm sorry, I find this really too funny now. Darkness in the heart. Darkness is the heart's true essence, Koopa. Wait, never mind. I need to do this quickly. Darkness is the heart's true essence, Koopa. Anyway. That's the only test we need to do. Okay, so Moogle can stay. Moogle mode is allowed to stay, is it? Oh boy. Nice. Well, it seems that the peoples are entertained. It's Koopa. Got it memorized. I love that too much. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, this is a turn of events. I did get a tiny bit of work done, but then I've now got a whole bunch of other stuff done. Pal wearing Moogle is. Are you not entertained? Koopa. This is so stupid. It's not the most embarrassing thing I've done, at least. But it is certainly getting there. Look, I can say Koopa, that's fine. It's when the Neapions start coming in. Hi. But there we go. You've got some work done and had fun, Koopa. I mean, true, we managed to learn new languages today and get through a longer story than usual. And I also did research on the Aztecs while I was trying to get work done. So that was fine. Although I think I know I'm going to get a bit more work. I know I'm going to set an itinerary for different bits of work next week. Because this week's still been trying to get back into stuff because I've technically got 3 weeks off. But tomorrow's definitely not going to be a working stream. It'll be like I'm working off camera, but then on stream we're going to be playing something. As for what we're playing, Not Final Fantasy, that's for sure. Because for some reason, I now want to specifically play Final Fantasy 12. Or Final Fantasy 10. And we have Final Fantasy 10. But I want to play 10-2 specifically. So, either way. Drat, Koopa. I wonder if we can RBG that Koopa. Oh my goodness. Suggestion, Minecraft or Valheim. Or Final Fantasy X2. I mean, Final Fantasy X2 isn't that. You literally named my favourite too. I see. We have a true Koopa of culture here. Oh boy. Bum, bum, bum. I've lost where I'm supposed to go. Oh, 10-2, like, one of the 3 Final Fantasy I'm familiar with. Yeah. 12 is basically Star Wars meets Final Fantasy, yep. Next time you do a cozy stream, hit me up and I'll lay down good suggestions, guaranteed. Sure. Sure. X is the goat. X is goat. Zentian Zipper's secret boss when. Realmy, I'm kidding. I'll text you and let you know when I next do a cozy stream. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm also gonna have to find a book, but I'm kidding. Don't worry, Realmy. It's all good. Also, I was trying to look for something quickly on the computer. I was trying to look for something in particular. Yeah, I can fully confirm. I do not have Minecraft on this computer. I have it on the laptop, but I do not have Minecraft on this computer. I have some really good suggestions for chill nights in games. Yeah, and I still have a backlog. And I still have stuff I want to play on stream. Like, I'm mixed between playing, it gets so lonely here. Yeah, that PC doesn't have it. Yeah. No Minecraft. Pardon of Minecraft is sin. No. I have Minecraft on the laptop. I do not have it on this PC specifically. Brokila never decided to install it, considering it was my account. Brokila never got his own account. It was just mine. Because I was a witch of culture and decided Minecraft was a good idea. Minecraft plus tech equals fun. Try it yourself then. Try it yourself. I meant that as like no maiden. No Minecraft? 1 second. No Minecraft? I can't do it. I can't do it. Brokilo was a broke noobish bum, wasn't he? I'm gonna have to be very careful with my words. I mean, he was broke at the time and just didn't have enough time to play Minecraft because he was very busy. But he was a good bro. I love my bro. I miss my bro, actually. But yeah, don't tell him I said that. Again, you hear the fact that I love my dad. But the sequel, I love my brother. But again, we don't tell the family that. Your secret is safe. Because I'm allowed to do it with you. Yay. I'm allowed to do it with you, it's fine. But yeah, I'm allowed to do that with them. I'm allowed to do that with them. Everyone else, you get a free pass because I don't mind. As long as I can understand you. With Realme in particular, yeah, they don't get a free pass for that. That is the fact. You guys get a pass except for them. Coupon. Time to keyboard smash. You say. Coupon. Coupon. It's okay. Internet pal's my editor. True, I've edited enough things for this person. I'm mainly like line editing and copy content editing-ish. Hulk key smash. And are being paid. Currently trying. Trying to be paid is the key word. Trying. But yeah, I'm not actually doing anything right now. Should I? I should change that. But I can't necessarily work on stuff at the moment. Payment should be issued this week. Oh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Realme? What do you mean payment should be issued this week? Details and DMs. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Pal with another unpaid intern. Yeah. I'm an unpaid intern when it comes to video editing, at least. But Felix is influenced. Hey, I was doing this before Felix was. Thank you very much. I just never revealed that I was an unpaid intern in terms of certain things. Pal is a very well paid in terms of literature. In terms of literature, yes, I am. Well, actually, it depends again. I'm paid in knowledge, I guess. Felix's secret identity exposed. But yeah, no, I was already an unpaid intern of about 4 years. Felix and Pal on the same. Nice PC, Val. Thank you. Look, I said thank you, Realme. But again, I said, in terms of literature, I am fine. I'm paid in knowledge. I am paid in, like, little gifts here and there. But when it comes to, doing very basic, like, video edits and stuff, yeah, I don't get paid for that. I just do that I just have fun with that. I'm also just really too lazy to, well, I'm not too lazy to, like, edit my own videos at the moment. I am currently trying to get some of my old archive stuff into another archive. The issue is YouTube is not letting me because it's like, oh, your account's too new. We have to wait like 1 to 3 months or so. Or start making like shorts. And I'm still a bit newbie when it comes to making shorts because I don't have any sort of clippable bits and pieces. So yeah, until I find a way of just bypassing that, which is probably going to mean putting in some details, I can't really upload anything more than like 10 minutes long. I have no interest in making shorts. I have no interest in making shorts, but I do want to try and make all the streams accessible because sometimes there are like bits and pieces of info in each and one of them. Like for example this one where we were doing a whole bunch of different language stuff. I wanted to make that at least accessible because I had a plan in the future to try and do audiobooks where if like reading certain books out and trying to make like audiobook snippets of them for the channel, simply because audiobooks can be expensive and I want to at least try and do that. And the Ko-fi and commission info and I guess the Ko-fi stuff too. I mean, I'm not making a Kofi. Kidding, please don't be pressured to make one. I'll make one if you make one. That's the deal. But yeah. Oh, lads, not again. A Kofi if you would. I love that. Pal bargaining with the not cult leader. Hey, it's a union versus a cult. The cult's probably gonna win at this point. I might change the title of the stream again. The cult's probably gonna do what? It's probably gonna win. Look, regardless, one day you guys will do it. Look at me. I want to delete my every day. Oh, what you're telling me is I'm okay, so I'm gonna have to send some more over to fund the bubble tea fund again, shall I? I feel so bad. Don't be. Thing is, people wouldn't fund it if they didn't want to. And plus, I want to give you bubble tea. Please. Damn it, I want bubble tea now. I still want nuggies, to be fair, but I want bubble tea too. I haven't had it in a while. That's true, but like, I know, hon, I know. Generally, I don't know what I do with Kobe. Just do like random blessing. Considering you're a desserts angel, you just do random dessert blessings on people. Like, what content would I make for it and stuff? No idea. Yeah, that's what's been putting me off doing stuff. Bubble tea or bubble tea? Both. I want both. I haven't wrote anything in Ko-fi. I mean, again, all I'd be thinking, but I'm considering dropping teasers a thing. That would be interesting. The teasers would be a good idea. I mean, I could always make, I don't know. Again, what I think of for like actually making Ko-fi stuff would be either like reading stories or potentially either reading stories or potentially doing like little bits and pieces of writing, because I'm a witch librarian, but I like to write, so then there's more. If I do more writing, then there's more stuff to put in the archive. So that's the logic there. But apart from that, I don't know what else I could possibly offer unless I decide to make like a free thing of, hey, here are adoption papers. I'm now your dad. Or just like pay for just a father-child session, father-child stream. Do it. Just like I have an invite only stream for everybody who signed up to be my child. Or part of the family. Hold on, I'm switching on a light. I might shrink. For a second. I'm getting a blanket too, because I'm cold. And I'm too lazy to like put anything else on. Also, I'm very certain that I'll make one when I can be extremely stubborn. I mean, yeah, true. Very true. But we can try. We can try. I'm speaking for myself at this point, but I can't make one unless I think of something that is worthwhile to people doing stuff. For example, again, the editing, because I like writing, I like editing. I might not be the best at stuff, but I know for a fact if you give me something to read, like an essay, for example, even if it's like a topic I'm not too familiar on, I will always be fact-checking, I will always be trying to make sure that it makes sense. So I could do quite a bit I can do like proofreading, because I enjoy doing that. And Hina can confirm, to be honest, that I like doing that. So that's why I'm still hesitant. Besides, I don't even need one at the moment. Very worthwhile. How dramatic reading of my model on Kofi. No. Let's go. Do I just make like goals for that instead? Oh my god. I'd have to get people to like pay for chapters. I'd have to pay for people to pay by chapter instead. I'd have to get the book. Do I have the book? Do we have the book? Space Batman single-handedly funds the whole thing in like a week. How much is a chapter? Good question. How long is the book? I need to actually check. I need to actually check that. Which book? Oh. No. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Okay, I need to find out how many chapters it is first. First and foremost, how many chapters? Wait, version includes the 39 chapters? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Chapters 1 to 11. Tell you what, if someone can find me the entire thing first, I will work out how many chapters, and then I will work out my actual, price limit. If I'm doing that, I would, as like a small meme. Hello, do you like butterflies? Oh, hi. Hello there, Master Q. Welcome, Chrysler Era Stream. Welcome to the stream. I do like butterflies, yes. How come? Why would you like to ask? I do like butterflies. Also, you walked in on a very awkward situation, so I do apologize, but welcome. Last time I went to a site that had it, it was an unsafe site. Okay. Because I used to chase butterflies when I was younger. I didn't think you'd give them to me for free. Oh my goodness! That was smooth. That was smoother than anything. Oh my goodness. Pal definitely does like butterflies, can confirm. But hey, look, to be fair, if I'm a butterfly, you are now the gemstone, which is now the center of my collection for being so precious with that. But thank you so much. That is honestly that. Oh, that's actually made me like grin quite stupidly now. Thank you. How are you doing today? How's it going? Please do not mind the Moogle headband. This was just a thing that happened today. We're just chilling at the moment. It's all good. Yeah. But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Pal. Yay. Pat. I do mind. I mind it a lot in an enjoyable manner. Oh my goodness, cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The memberships are at the front desk. I need to actually I need to actually make them as well. Oops. Allow me to do that. Sorry. My name is Master Queef. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. It is an absolute pleasure. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I didn't know that was gonna like flag up the word, but yeah, no worries. No worries, Queef. But yeah, we should be a very relaxing time here. So if you ever need like something quite chill or apparently wholesome, feel free to stay and jump on by. I end up doing studying streams mostly, so during the week I do either work or work adjacent stuff, and then during the weekend I tend to play more games. You know, I wish my eyes were crossed so I can see you twice. Oh, but I've got my gaze clearly focused on you because you're the only thing I see. You're like the sun, you're kind of blinding. But in a very good way. What do you mean apparently? I mean apparently. I find again, I would like to tell you, I find myself quite abrasive. I find myself very abrasive, not gonna lie. How do you seamlessly handle the follow-up? I like giving compliments. What can I say? Dear, dear. Abrasive only when you're comfortable with people. I mean, rude, but still. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet, all I'm missing is you. Don't worry, if we move I next to it, then it's you and I together. There's also 27. Aww. Wait, there's 27? To be fair, I keep forgetting, 5 letters of the alphabet, to be honest. Which is mainly you are a cutie. I think this is to another one. You can tell my father is about this. Yeah, I know. Thing is, you're not here enough to see the fact that this happens to quite a lot. This happens quite a lot with people. My bad, Spanish alphabet. That's okay, Diamond. Good evening. Oh, you got the Moogle Bob. Yeah, hi Griever. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I became a Moogle Koopa. So now I can become the Moogle Koopa. No. No, that's made me laugh more than it should. Oh my god. Nice Koopa. Thank you, Koopa. Oh my god. Now we have to deliver letters for you. No, we're good. No, I deliver the letters for you guys. Because you guys deserve something positive in the day. And that'll be a very nice letter. Or it's just me at the door. I look like this. Okay, imagine the scenario, right? You have a... So it's Mooglemail. Pal physically manifested in my house to deliver fame compliment letters. Okay, so picture the scene. You are at your door. Someone's knocked on it. You answer. And then you see this. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Great, I to that quest. It was in Moogle. It's fine. I would answer. Exposed. Pat. My first move, Pat. We'd pay for her to answer. Get the gun, we have a trespasser. Oh my goodness. I don't own a car. Teleporting between safe crystals is faster, Koopa. Okay, I'd like to talk to you about your teleport crystals extended warranty, Koopa. Just use the gummy ship. Easy. I'd also like to talk to you about your gummy ship's extended warranty, Koopa. God damn it, Koopa. Oh dear. Look, I guess I'm a delivery witch now. Isn't the crystal teleport a public service? Well, how do you teleport in the void? Again, this background is simply a pocket dimension. The actual library is stuck in the void. We can't teleport. This is why we have the pocket dimensions now, in order to be able to see other people. Alright, still need to go to the Pizzaplex. Don't worry, the Pizzaplex is always open. Apparently. How else do you how else do you travel in the void? Again, pocket dimensions. It's an infinite library, but it also has infinite pocket dimension. I'm gonna go take a nap, but it was good to hang out and good to hear you're well. See you when she naps. See you, Bunny. Good job today. You're doing amazingly, hon, by the way. You're doing amazing, and I miss you. Hulvara amicho. Oh dear. Gregory, do you know where the archive is? What about wormholes? Can't get them in the void. The void is basically a vast empty place, so we kind of can't do that. Gregory. Good night, good night. So yeah, void logic. But yeah, it's a fun time to be had by all. Now you think we're portals. We do, we really do. I do have portals. Turns out your warranty is a void, Kupo. I know I can probably get the sound for like that, but I like making the sound myself. So it's just, yes. I just forget that I don't necessarily need to make the sound. The self-made sounds way better. Pretty much. Hatched by a wolf. What? I didn't say had by a wolf. What? What? I should start my daily chores or I'll be lurking. No worries. Take care, Diamond. Sound like, get your ears checked. That's all I say. But yeah, take care, Diamond. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Diamond. I hope no one's been had by a wolf. I hope so too. That's scary. Huggy wuggy. Oh, wait. I ended up copying something from a certain cool person's stream who I think's gone at the moment. But I copied something from their stream. Where is it? So selective. Nah. He just has weak ears. I can confirm that he just has weak ears. Yay! I have a hug command. I copied it from Rap because Rap helped me out with it yesterday. So I made a hug command because I was just like, I wanted to do stuff. You have to put hug and then you can put somebody. You can just put whoever you want, to be honest. So, for example, if you wanted to say hug Hina, you can give hugs. Or if you wanted to hug Yusei. Good play, Trace Skeleton. Hug y'all. Renji's giving y'all a hug. No, Rap taught me how to do it. So, well, yes, it's plagiarizing. They also taught me, which I am very grateful for. So we now have a hug command. Did I add another? I didn't add another one. Nope, I didn't add another one. Space Batman. On that awkward note, time to exit. See you. See you, Realmy. Night night. Take care. Hulvara Amicho. But yes, we have a new hug. I like how you shortened it to space. Yes. Has given space a hug. Hey, it just didn't want to put Space Batman, so it's just space. No. It's always like very gut hugger. Is there any options like it was a terrible hug or like hawking? It's only that I didn't think of. It's just basically somebody hugging. It's. I mean, I can try and find a way of remixing it, but I don't know how to do that. So unless I am able to put other options, for now, everyone just gives a good hug. Everyone is giving a good hug. Your dad was correct, stop making me German. No one was to plug the hug is mediocre. True. Docs by autocorrect. For now then, I think your witch librarian Moogle is currently having to go and get some deliveries done. But I'm going to see if I can try and raid somebody. So I need to actually go figure out if there's somebody to raid. Hold on. Do this. Thank you for the stream. It's all good. I enjoy them a lot, to be honest. Oh, Mikan's live. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna raid Mikan because she is a lovely being. You can't end now. What do you mean I can't end now? I can end. I can end anytime I want. But thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna set up a thingy now to raid Mikan. Okay, on here is very easy. Following. Oh, it's the first affiliate stream too. No, of course we're gonna be raiding. I still have an 80-minute. Well, Mikan is an absolutely lovely gem. And so we're gonna go send her. I guess. What raid method? I think it's Doodle raid again. I don't know. I love Arian. But thank you so much everybody for joining. For people who have just joined, thank you so much. For people who have joined before, thank you. Who have joined for the entire time, thank you so much as well. And I press this. And we are now going. Go to Mikan. Enjoy. Doodle raid. Yep. So until the next time the archives are open, you need to but simply ask. Thank you so much. Bora pronoun enos with the. Good night, everybody, and take care. And be nice, please. Have a good morning.